You are not prepared!
Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Forgot to click live when I had to start the thing, but we're here now, so that's something. How you doing? How you doing? Alrighty then. New month, new download link. If you guys still haven't tried it, I don't know what you're doing here, but more importantly, if you want to start yourself a second account, maybe you can go ahead and do so from my link. Anyway, let's see what the first account takeover today has in store for us. Let me just use a few more arena fights before we relog so I don't burn any. What can I say? I want to min-max my resources and whatnot. Gonna do a couple of free account takeovers today. Maybe do a little Chimera later. Try to get a little bit more trials and whatnot. That kind of stuff. Let me call Oscar real quick. How's it going, Oscar? Do we hear you? So far, not so much. How's it going, Sonny? Welcome, welcome. Okay, enough for this arena. Let me relog into the account of Oscar and let's see what we have up there. Okay, I think I heard you there, Oscar. How's it going?
Good. And you?
Can't complain. Happy to have you. Alrighty, I'm logging in. You're ready, right? You're not in the middle of a fight or anything. I can log.
No.
Okay, logging in.
It's okay.
Alrighty, so you need help with a little bit of clan boss and whatnot. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, about 2 melee power. Not too much, but still enough maybe to do something. Class of 2021. You have been around the block. Let's see what you're working with. Let me share my screen with you so you can see things real time. There we go. Alrighty. So you have things like Ninja, Nuda's in here. UDK could be interesting. Artor can help. Yeah, Newt surely should help you with Ultra Nightmare. Ninja and Raphalos would also be a pretty good combo. If you can keep them alive, that is. Both are pretty squishy. See what the epics are looking like. Do we have a Geo in the house? You have the Mifa. There's the Geo. Yeah, you have some interesting champions in here for sure that can do the job done. Cornelia, that's interesting. With just a single Demifa, I don't think there's an unkillable we can build for you. Even if there were, it's probably gonna be rough. Ooh, you have some pretty good damage on your Fallen, that's nice. What did Fallen bring aside from raw damage? A little bit of weaken. Interesting. You have Fyodor, which is interesting. Let me see what you're already running.
Wanky Neymar. I know.
Okay, right now you're 2-keying Nightmare.
Yes.
Okay, the Mifa probably would be better if she's a little bit quicker.
Okay. Okay.
Is there an unkillable we can actually build with just a Demifa? Is the real question.
Double Paykeeper.
Do you have another champion with that can work for this? I didn't see anybody.
Painkeeper?
You have her?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Double Painkeeper, actually. Maybe there is something in there.
There is a setup with budget mid.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How fast is the Ultra Nightmare boss? 190 speed. Yeah, I don't think we can, I don't think I can build an unkillable with the Mytha here that's gonna be really worth building for. Like, it's probably gonna be a very modest amount of damage. It's probably, with the champions you have, it might be just better to just build something traditional that's gonna serve you in all sorts of different places. So let's see if we can build something adequate. Okay, so right now we have Apothecary in here for increased speed. Don't we have by any chance another decent champions with increased speed? You do, you have Katoon. Theodore is actually very nice. And you have Rector for healing anyway, so that's not bad at all. I'd say this would be an improvement. And I would say maybe another support champion would probably be doing us better. Instead of Fallen, perhaps. Even though it does sound like a good idea, being able to keep your champions alive longer is gonna be much better than having Astra Nuker for the most part. Right now, Theodore is gonna be doubling up as a damage dealer as well, because the poisons ain't no joke. With poison sensitivity and everything, so he's gonna be lovely. He does bring increased speed himself. So yeah, maybe Theodore would be the better choice here. Newt definitely is gonna be worth it. Let me just build it as a new team. Okay, we even have Brimstone on Theodore, so that's nutty. How's it going, Josia? All you gotta do is be a subscriber to the channel and check out the Calendly link. From there, you can book yourself a session even for Thursday. If you're up for it, we can definitely do that. Okay, let's go through the champion kits and see what we have. We have healing. And we have unkillable plus continuous heal. From Newt, we do have weakening as well as decreased attack, which is very important. And a big ol' triple hitter. She brings Veil, more healing, a revive, somebody kicks the bucket. We have poison plus sensitivity, increased speed, another weaken which we don't care about. Drop speed doesn't do shit. So the key components we're missing here would be drop defense and strengthen, I'd say. If you have a champion that has both of those, that'd be insane. I doubt that seriously, however. But a man can dream. Let's see what champions you have with strengthen. Where the fuck is the strengthen buff? There it is. Okay, what did she bring? Does not bring the thing. Strengthen from her is pretty nice, but without drop defense, not worth. This girl brings leech as well. Decreased res doesn't matter. Not that worth. No. So yeah, we're probably not bringing strength into the mix, sadly. Drop defense, however, is very, very important. What does this man do? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. Not that important. Ninja definitely sparks joy for a team like this. Because we also have Theodore proccing both the things, so this team might be onto something, even though it's a little bit on the squishier side. Alternatively, we could swap out Rector for Uugo, who brings both Leech and drop defense and healing. And also, this guy. You don't have him leveled, but he would be okay. Arthur, was he? Yeah, and there he is. At least you have him at 60 already. So Arthur plus Uugo might be the way to go. Also, actually, Geomancer is very worth it. Geomancer brings you tons of extra damage. But again, no drop defense. We could try like this, just to see how things go. Without a reviver, things are kind of not so amazing, but we have the Mifa and Uugo. Would that be good enough? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. We could do this with a free key after all, so still okay. So yeah, let's put down Uugo and Geo and test, see how it feels. Okay, let's take a look at what's under the hood. Dimifa a little bit on the slow side. Newt, not built well, no crit rate, no okay-ish crit damage, but without crit rate cap, it's kinda whatever. Uugo is neglected. Theodore looks okay. Geo's also very neglected. Okay, let's see if we can actually rebuild some of these champions. Nowadays, with free gear removal, it's a lot easier. Problem is you don't have any silver, so that's never a good sign. You do have plenty of gear to sell, apparently, so I'm sure there's easy 20 mil in here. So I guess free gear removal is also something we're doing today. There's just so much stuff here that can go sold really, really quickly. Okay, you have been buying the Forge Pass, which is nice. Got yourself the Forge Pass Slayer set, that's amazing. A little bit of Feral, a little bit of Pinpoint. How's the accessories looking like? Would have been nice if we had a little bit more of the Pinpoint accessories, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Johnson. Josiah, actually. That do it? Didn't I have a command for Takeover? Surely I did. Endgame Takeover? Well, I'm not super good at endgame takeovers. For that, you could be using the paid version of the account takeover. I do have a buddy of mine who's really good at the endgame stuff. I can still take a try at it, but don't expect insane top tier stuff for endgame stuff. Like, I'm not super versed in the really niche endgame stuff with all the mythicals and whatnot, so just putting that out there, but I can still take a whack at it, I guess. Okay, let's take a quick look at your gear. For boots, mid-end game is fine. That's kind of what I'm at as well. But end game, I don't really know all the really niche tricks for end game accounts just yet. I've only been playing for a couple of years after all. Okay, for boots, anything that's not a speed boot has to have a very good reason to stay on the account. I can tell you from the speed boots, none of these speed boots are worth holding on to. You don't even need to look at them, because if it's a speed set boot, why the hell would you keep anything other than speed on a speed set boot? Like, that's the whole point of this boot. So really no point in holding on to any of these, even as attack with crit damage. If this was crit rate, we could be talking, but not like this. So definitely a sell. None of these make sense. This one's already 16, so you could just put it on somebody you don't really care about, but other than that, no real reason to be keeping any of the bad boots that don't have speed from the bad sets. With the regen, you could make a case to hold on to some HP and defense boots. Attack definitely no, however. This one is not worth, neither of these are. From these, not worth. Probably not worth, but I'm still gonna hold on to it. This one is definitely a sell. From here, something attack plus crit rate could be a keep. Just straight up attack, not really. Just defense with nothing, not really. HP with crit rate, crit damage. You could make a case, especially on a 6-star boot. Attack that rolled triple res. Really not worth it, man. Nobody cares for this boot anymore. Like, if it was triple crit rate, sign me up. But like, this is just an instant sell. None of these matter much. From the stun, I would just hold on to these just for the sake of gauging how much stun stuff you have already, because the stun set is important as a set, not so much as the stats. You could just slap somebody in a 4-piece stun set and cheese your way through some faction wars and whatnot. This one, attack plus crit rate on a 5-star on a toxic set. If this was savage or cruel or merciless, sure, but on toxic, who are we gonna put this thing on? Nobody. Okay, 5-star Avenging, it's a trash set, and the boot is not that amazing himself. If it was from a good set, maybe, but not like this. None of these matter. No. Attack that rolled double HP, not worth it. Defense that rolled double speed and attack, really not worth it. Flat HP, not worth it. Defense with speed on a 5-star. Surely we can do better than that, but let's leave it for now. These are not great. This one also not that amazing. How's it going, Ernesto? Welcome, welcome, brother. From this, resilience. If this was a good set, sure, maybe. If it was from protection, but still, you really want mainly 9 times out of 10 it's speed what you need on the boot. If it doesn't have speed, it's probably not a boot. This one you already have at 16, so I'm gonna leave it, but it was never worth leveling it up. This one's also not that great. Also not that great. Not worth. You already have this maxed. It was really not worth it bringing this thing anywhere close to 12, but you already have it at 16, so use it in good health. Attack percent plus crit damage on Stone Skin could make sense for somebody. Very low priority piece, but it can still stay for now. Defense with nothing, not worth. Defense with nothing, not worth. Defiant on defense plus HP could make sense for a niche build. On the event dungeon that does work often. This one not really great. With Merciless, I'm gonna leave him just for the sake of having Merciless pieces for now, but at some point these are gonna be definite sells. With the Slayer set you have plenty of good Slayer boots already, so let's take a look of all of the bad ones. Not worth, not worth. Really not worth. This thing you could re-roll and pretend it's gonna roll into something good, but I'm pretty sure you have more Slayer than Ore, so it's probably not that great. This one did not roll amazing for a Slayer set. I'm gonna leave it for now because it's just a good set you can't really farm too much of, so it's borderline acceptable as is, but it's really not that amazing. Like, for a Slayer set, if you're gonna be building somebody on a Slayer, you want to give them all the best Slayer pieces. And this, if you shoot yourself in the foot with a bad boot like this already, it's not gonna be a good Slayer set build, but still, it might make sense for somebody. Not worth. Like, flat stats are just not worth leveling even to 4. Like, you don't care about anything on the boot if it's a flat stat, period. There's no justification for a flat stat on the boot. This one could actually work on a defense-based nuclear. If it rolls a couple of crit, that might be great, so I'm gonna leave it. This one's shit. Attack with crit rate and crit damage, worth. Not great. Not great. Nope. This one could make sense for an HP-based nuker. Nope. Defense with speed. A little bit. It's already leveled, so I'm gonna leave it, but it's really not great. Neither is this. That one we are selling because it's so bad. HP plus speed and accuracy. Defense, not ideal, but I'll leave it for now. Don't want to go too close to the bone. I know you think this mythical piece is nice just because it's glowing red, but this is really a horrible boot, man. Like, there's nothing good on this piece. Like, you rolled red on the flat HP, so it's shit. It's a flat defense altogether. Doesn't have crit rate on it. Doesn't have anything Slayer on it. So if you're okay, I'll just sell this. It already even rolled just one on everything. Okay. If it rolled double or triple on something, maybe you could make a case to use Oran, but not like this. With Feral, HP percent you can keep. Same. None of them are amazing, but Feral is amazing altogether. If your end game, most of the pieces that don't have speed on them would be easy sells for the most part, unless they're really amazing nuker pieces or resistance pieces or something like that. But in order for you to gauge that, first they have to have okay stats already, and after that you need to roll them at least to 8 so you can see if those okay stats start rolling the way you want them to. Basically, you gotta have a really good reason to keep an item, you know? Okay, 4 mil plus just from the boots. Now we know that you're left with good boots for the most part. Let's go for gloves and chesticles. Here, anything that's flat stat has to have a very good reason to stay on your account. And let's see if your pieces do have a very good reason. Flat HP that rolled a single speed plus accuracy. I still don't know how good the gear is on the account, so this might be one of your faster chests. It's a 6-star speed piece, so still could be kind of worth it. This one is shit. This one's already at 16, double speed. Not the worst piece in the world, if we gotta be completely honest. Even as a flat defense, on a Relentless with a double speed roll, this could be a pretty decent chest on your account. This one, from the Savage side, if it's not a percent attack, defense, or HP, it's just not a Savage piece. If it does roll triple speed, you could put it on some good support champion, but other than that, it's just not Savage. This one's shit. This one's shit. This one, however, could roll triple speed, so we're gonna leave it for now as a 6-star. Could be an okay broken set piece for some support champion at some point. None of these are great. We could pretend this could roll triple speed or something like that. I'm gonna leave it for now, but it usually would be a sell. This did roll double speed for you, so it's okay-ish for somebody. This also has speed on it. Other than that, it's trash, but still has a chance for a quad speed, guys. Who knows? A man can dream. That's how you get the quad speeds, giving every piece that has the potential to get it a chance. If it gets it, amazing. If it doesn't, insta-sell. Flat HP that doesn't have anything on the substats can go. Same with this one. It rolled double crit rate, which is nice if it wasn't on a piece that could roll 60 crit rate on the main stat, so why would we keep such a thing? Flat HP that does have speed on it, still worth it, from a good set at least. Stone Skin that rolled double flat attack, insta-sell. This is Instinct piece. It does ignore defense, but it also has 12 speed. Does have speed on it if it rolls speed, maybe. Flat HP, again with speed potential. Again with speed potential. Same. This one already rolled badly. This one's also not amazing, but let's leave it for now. Don't want to be cutting too close to the bone. This is a supersonic piece with speed on it, so if it rolls double speed, it could be decent. This one's shit. Nothing. Basically here, the chests need to have percentages for them to be worth, and these don't. Attack with speed and res, really not worth it. Not worth it. Nothing. Nope. This one already rolled. It rolled pretty shit, not gonna lie. It's not worth it. No speed on this. Not great. This one at least has a little bit of speed. This one has a little bit of speed. Let's leave him for now. Okay. We could make a very quick assumption of bad gear right now for your top row items. For instance, if we're rares and they have both flat HP and flat attack as their stats, insta-sell. You don't have any of those. Flat HP and flat defense, none of those as well. Flat defense, flat attack. Here's one, insta-sell. Very quick assumption here, but at least you've done most of those already. Okay, we're gonna start going through the pieces one by one now and try to sell at least the bad sets. Let me just take a quick look if you have some 4 or less. You do have some left over from farming. None of these. Okay. Plenty of speed pieces. If a speed piece does not have speed, it's not a speed piece. Let's set priority to high on speed, and I'm not even gonna take a look at these top items. If they have speed, they're good enough for you for now. If something doesn't have speed on it though, it has to have a very good reason to remain on the account from a speed set. This is the last speed set piece. From here on out, we start taking a look. If it doesn't have speed, what does it need to have? A lot of crit rate. Anything else, borderline, mediocre for this set. Okay. Not worth it. If it has crit rate, it needs to have another worth it stat to go for it. Crit rate, technically if it rolls crit rate and HP could be okay, but I'm pretty sure you're beyond this piece. This one rolled triple res. Could you really use this on somebody? I guess you could use it on a fast support that needs to be resisting, so that might make sense. This is the piece I was talking about. This is a good piece from speed set that doesn't have speed on it. This does not have a single bad substat for a nuker. How's it going? Dwarven King and Sub-Zero. We're doing some free account takeovers for my viewers, guys. Hope you are enjoying. If you also need a little bit of love on your raid account, check out my YouTube channel. And yeah, hop on down my Calendly link. From there, you could get yourself a free account takeover. We already kept the high resistance piece, so let's sell this one. Nothing here. No, not really worth it. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Again, this has no bad substats for an HP-based nuker, so it could make sense. Not this. This one already rolled pretty poorly. The crit was something worth it. It didn't roll it, however. It's an okay-ish piece. Resistance and accuracy are both okay substats, but it's really not an amazing piece. I'm gonna leave it for now just because it's a 6-star and you already brought it to 12, so it might be okay-ish for somebody for you, but it's really not that amazing. This is another 6-star piece with both HP and defense. You could put it on some mediocre support champion you need somewhat fast and somewhat alive, but it's not amazing. This one rolled shit. Not great, not great. This one is okay. Double crit rate with crit damage on the side. Worth it for a okay nuker. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The 5 stars I'm not even gonna look at. Here, double accuracy could have been double crit, and even then it would have been pretty whatever. Not that great. This one has crit rate plus HP. It's worth rolling up to 8, see if it rolls double crit rate, or at least crit rate plus HP percent. If it rolls a single flat HP, it's a sell in my book. Nothing that amazing here. It's okay-ish, still not a single bad substat for a debuffer, let's say. So let's hold on to it for now. Just because you don't have that much amazing gear on the account. 6-star legendary that already started rolling crit, but also a flat HP. If you roll this to 12 and it rolls crit rate, it's decent, or at least HP or defense, it's okay-ish. But if it rolls another flat, it's a sell. Nothing here. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP could be okay. 5-star crit rate with HP on a 5-star epic. Nah, this one not worth, and the rest are all sells. And there you have it, 1 million from the speed stuff. Okay, with these, again, if it has speed, it could probably stay We could even take a look at them, how they rolled. For instance, if this rolled double flat HP instead of this, insta-sell. But since it's rolled HP percent, it's still somewhat okay-ish. Doing good, sub, doing good. Can't complain. Anything with speed on it does have some merit to stay for now for you. But for anything that does not have speed, it needs to have a very good reason to remain. This one does not have speed. It's also not rolling as a crit damage set, so let's just start selling. This one has crit rate, could be worth it. Crit rate plus HP percent on a 6-star could be okay. Crit rate attack percent okay-ish. This one not okay because it has flat. No, no, no. Crit rate, crit damage plus HP percent could be worth it. Not great. No, no. On a 5-star, I'd say you're beyond that. With accuracy, again, the speed stuff we can keep for the most part. Technically, you could definitely sell plenty of these, like this one, for instance. You can roll it up to 8, see if it rolls double attack. If it does, it's a sell. But we're just taking a pretty quick approach here. Don't want to spend too much time on gear cleansing, so let's just sell the obvious stuff. Double crit rate. It already rolled. I wouldn't have tried it if I saw it like this, but since it already rolled double crit rate, it's okay now. This one not so great. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, acceptable for somebody. Double res with accuracy, kinda okay-ish. Wouldn't bother with this one, no. Not that great. Crit rate, attack percent, and res. The res is kinda whatever. On a 5-star, I just toss it. Same. Again, the res doesn't make sense on the crit rate. Okay, crit damage, defense, HP percent. On a 6-star, it's kinda okay-ish looking. It's not gonna be a piece you would love putting on somebody, but it's still okay-ish. The rest we can just sell. Okay, the lifesteal gear, even on the speed stuff, we could be selling plenty here if we gotta be honest. This one, for instance, pretty whatever. This one, triple crit rate, is pretty awesome. Speed with crit rate is okay. Speed with crit rate, yeah, not bad. But yeah, the lifesteal set, it's not really a set you want to be putting on red about anybody nowadays. The pieces that have speed on them could make some sense, but for the most part, I'd rather sell them, especially the 5-star shit. This one's not great. For the rest of these, it has to be a really good piece. This one did not roll amazingly well, but it doesn't have a bad nuker stat, so again, you could hold on to it. The 5-stars, I'd say we insta-sell. This one, if it was double crit rate, sure, but double attack percent, it's not exactly something you're gonna go out of your way to hold on to. The rest of these really are not worth looking at. On a bad set, if it's under 6-star epic, not really gonna take a look at it. This is another bad set, so now very worth keeping right about anything out of it. Even the speed stuff on a 5-star, not even worth looking at, I'd say. Curse set is a good set, so definitely hold on to good pieces. This one is okay. Could be even better. With the frost stuff, the frost set is not a good set by any means, but it's a niche set you could be using on some faction war stuff, so keeping okay-ish looking pieces is not the worst idea in the world. 6-star, it has some decent percentages on it. With this thing, you basically could cheese some faction war stuff, you know. This one has crit rate on it as a 6-star, could actually roll. Same with this. HP plus defense, both percentages on 6-star could be okay. Sitting at 5-star, again, the crit rate could work okay-ish. Same with this one. This one doesn't have anything to go with that crit. This one's good. Not so good, I'd say. Crit rate with defense percent could work out. Nothing, nothing. Again, defense percent stuff. Not so great. Not so great. Not that amazing anymore in 5-star. Yeah. Okay, the Frenzy set. Absolute god-awful set, so The rares you can definitely sell without even looking. This one has speed. No speed on this. The rest we just keep. Maybe they're gonna make some sense. With the regen set, you could be holding on to even pieces without speed on them. They have to have very good defensive stats though. HP percent, defense percent, that kind of stuff. This one does have defense percent. Defense percent could make some sense. Crit rate, crit damage on a 5-star, not worth. HP percent, if it rolls a couple of times, could be okay. Same with this. Same with this. Same with this. Not great. No. Okay, HP. Not that amazing, but it's a 6-star. Who knows? Double crit rate and maybe you can put it on somebody bad. You actually already have a much better weapon like that, so let's just sell this one. This one has speed on it, nothing regen about it, but the rest we can just keep. Okay, this one is a shit set again. On 6-star. If it rolls double speed, maybe it's worth it for somebody. Okay, nothing here. We're looking for HP percent here. But on a 5-star, it's still probably not that amazing. So here we can sell these. If it was HP plus defense percent, fine, but just a single on a 5-star, not that amazing. HP percent, not that great. But it could roll triple, so I'd keep it. Nothing. Defense, attack, res. Without HP percent, it's really not that amazing, but maybe. Double res, defense could be okay-ish. Res, accuracy, crit, nothing good. Res, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. This is not a shield set item, and it already started rolling shit with that res. I'd still keep it for now. You could put it on a bad nuker, a broken set piece. Nowadays, that's really not that important, but who knows, it might be worth it. Speed with crit rate, not that amazing on the shield set. Speed, at least this could roll triple, so maybe. Yeah, the rest are probably okay-ish. Speed with crit damage, not that great. Speed accuracy, not that great. Speed defense percent is okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, let's keep the rest. Relentless, you could be keeping right about any adequate looking piece. So I'm not going to be selling much here. Defense crit damage, not that amazing. Attack accuracy, this one's pretty shit. Crit damage accuracy, also not really worth it. This one's good. Fine. Yeah, the rest are looking okay-ish. With the Savage set, you're looking for damage stats. Crit rate, crit damage, percentages, speed, that kind of stuff. On 5-star stuff, I don't know how bad your Savage is looking, so I'm gonna leave anything with crit rate on it for now. This is not that amazing, however. Crit rate with defense is great. Even though it's only a 5-star, it could make sense. This one's not so hot. Not great. Crit rate, defense. Crit rate, crit rate. Crit damage, defense. Not that amazing if we gotta be honest. No, I'm just selling it. This also not that great. No. Nope. We already saw you actually have plenty of okay looking crit rate shields, so keeping the 5 stars with no second good substat, not ideal. Same with this. Not good. Okay-ish. No. Good-ish. Good. This one's not ideal. Res defense, no. No. This one's okay-ish for now. Not so great. No. Not that great. Nope. Okay-ish. You already rolled this double attack with crit rate on the side. You really wanted to see double crit rate here, if we gotta be completely honest. Let's leave it for now, but it's honestly a sell. This one could be okay. Nope. Okay. Not great. It's close to the same, Nahaonik. It's close to the same, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You're probably right, but it's kind of hard keeping a pair of both of them with good amounts. Like, getting a bunch of crit rate on an item is insane. Getting a bunch of crit damage on an item is okay. So you're probably not going to keep that many items with crit damage instead of crit rate, you know? Could be okay if it rolls crit damage and attack percent. Now we start seeing speed stuff. Let's just leave the speed stuff. Destroy set is a pretty mediocre set, so here we're only gonna keep really good pieces. Nothing 5-star rare for sure. This one has speed on it, only has a 5-star, and the rest being trash. I'd just sell it. This one is pretty good. The 5-star stuff I'd just sell, even though this at least has crit rate on it, so who knows, maybe. Same with this. Speed attack on 6-star could be okay-ish. Stun set, you have plenty of it, but you do need yourself a nice amount of speed on it still. With stun, you basically want to be taking as much turns as you can, so you can actually apply the chance for stunning. But you definitely need to have a good amount of stun pieces, so we are going to try to keep some of the better looking pieces. This one really not that hot, but if it rolls triple crit, who knows, maybe. Defense percent, res, could be okay-ish. The 5-stars I'd just sell with no speed on him, from the rares at least. This one has nothing really amazing, nothing. Accuracy plus defense percent, who knows, maybe. Not that hot. 6-star crit rate potential. This one's much better than it though. HP accuracy could be okay. Rest crit damage not so hot. Okay. Now we're starting to see the speed stuff, so let's just leave them. What do we have here? From the toxic set, again, only keep really good stuff. I wouldn't hold on to 5-star pieces without speed on them. This one you already leveled, kinda okay-ish, looking for a support piece, who knows. Let's just sell anything without speed and amazing stats on it. This one could make some sense. Same with this. This one already rolled whatever. And here it starts looking with speed. The 5-stars we can just sell, however. This one did roll double speed, so might as well keep it. Same with this, but I'm not really gonna waste time on the other small pieces. They're just not that amazing to even waste silver on them to roll them. Provoke set is important, so I'm gonna hold on to these provoke pieces, whatever they are. You don't have any of them, so start keeping. Provoke could be amazing for things like Hydra and such. Retaliation set, only keep amazing pieces out of it. Not that amazing. This one is a bit better. No. Without speed, not that great to begin with. The ones with speed still would rather have them at 6-star. Yeah, all around retaliation is kind of whatever, so a bunch of these 5-star pieces, let's just throw them to the garbage. Same with Avenging, pretty shit set. Not worth at all. 6-star crit rate potential here on Lego could be worth. 5-star crit rate with attack and HP could roll somewhat okay for somebody. Not great. The 5-star pieces, we're just gonna sell the 5-star pieces. This one already rolled poorly. It's not really that amazing. No, it's just not. The only reason you can keep this is if it rolled double speed already. This one could roll a bunch of speed. This one did not roll a bunch of speed, but it's an okay-ish looking piece, I guess. Speed plus crit rate. Not that worth it, honestly. Double speed on this, definitely okay. Stalwart. You need to have some good stats on this to be worth it on your account. Could use it on support, could use it on a nuker, but honestly, at the end of the day, you're not going to use it on right about anybody if it's not a really good piece. This one is an okay-ish support looking piece, okay-ish nuker looking piece, 5-stars you don't care about. This one has speed and okay-ish stuff on it. At 5-star we really don't care about them. Again, with speed, the 5 stars can go, the rest probably can stay. Reflex set is an important set, so you could be even keeping this baddie piece, especially since it have accuracy on it. The keyring set is pretty shit, so I would really hold on to anything if it doesn't have potential to roll a ton of speed, at least on a 6 star. On a 5 star, this one did not even roll anything. No, this one at least rolled double speed, so maybe. Cruel, a lot like the Savage set, you're looking for crit rate, crit damage percentages, so this is a great epic piece. This one is a bad legendary piece, however. Same with this one. This one you already rolled with crit rate and HP percent. It does have crit damage on the side, sitting at a 6 star, it's okay. This one has good potential, this one not so good. This one you already rolled, could have rolled better, but it's still pretty amazing-ish for a nuker. Flat defense, double attack percent, no crit rate. Honestly, this is... After you saw this rolled the flat defense, you should have sold it, but you already... I don't know. Honestly, I'm making you a favor selling this because you already started rolling it in the expensive levels. It's really not worth holding on to. This one is not that amazing. This one is okay-ish. Not great. Okay. No. No. Sitting at 5 stars, just not that worth. This one could roll okay if it dodges the flat. Only chance this one has is a triple crit. This one's shit. This one's okay-ish, already at 16 anyway. Double res. It's really not a great piece. At least it has speed on it, I don't know. The ones with speed you can just keep for now, not gonna bother with them. The immunity, a lot like the regen set. You want to have HP, defense, speed, resistance maybe, that kind of stuff. Sitting at 5 star, really not that amazing, but it does have HP percent, so it's okay. Same with this, has 2 good substats. 6 star could actually end up being a nuclear piece on a broken item. Defense percent could be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the epics here. Most of them are probably gonna be worth it. This one has speed on it. The 5 stars, however, if they don't have a defense on the side, it's not worth it. This one's okay. HP is okay. Flat defense, not so okay. Res on a 5 star, not that great. Attack, not worth. Yeah, something like this. The divine offense is just as bad as just offense. This one is a 5 star, only has speed on it, everything else is trash, not worth it. Divine crit, just as bad as just crit. I didn't see you have any crit items, by the way. You sold all of them. It's actually kind of usable set. It's a bad set still, but it's a usable, okay set, at the least. This one, not that amazing. Life set is just as bad as just life set. Okay-ish. Let's keep it for now. Divine speed is just as good as just speed set, so these have speed on them. You can hold on to them. Okay, swift parry. It's a craftable set, so holding on to mediocre pieces not so hot. Crit rate and crit damage next to each other, kind of okay. Crit damage with defense, not so okay. This one doesn't have anything to go for it. This one's okay. Not great. You already leveled this. These will have speed. Let's just keep them. Deflection. Pretty stupid set, but it has speed on it, maybe. Let's leave those. Resilience set, it's like a mixture of defense and life set, but if it has speed and HP defense, could be worth it. It's a borderline acceptable shield. The 5 stars we can straight up sell. It is a craftable set after all, so why would we keep mediocre stuff like this? It has HP percent at least, nothing. No speed on a 5 star. Nothing here. HP at least. Crit and attack could make some sense for somebody later. This one's looking shitty. Sitting at 5 star with nothing next to the speed, not great. Speed and crit rate and resilience, not that worth. Speed, HP percent and res, those are kind of okay. This one's dumb. That's about it. Pinpoint, you want to have speed on it. For the most part, accuracy is okay, but not as a standalone. Crit rate, crit damage could be worth it. Again, craftable set, so you could be a little bit greedier with the quality of shit you get out of this. 6-star with accuracy and HP percent, borderline acceptable. Don't know how many bad champions need to be equipping, so we could be saving some okay-ish looking pieces. Accuracy and HP on a 5-star, still not that worth if you ask me. Not that great. This one's already rolled. Okay-ish looking piece. Okay. Okay-ish. HP plus crit rate, kind of fine. Crit rate plus accuracy, kind of fine. This one not so fine. Double res, HP percent, acceptable at best. Kind of bad. Hey, how's it going, Alex? You know it, man. Always trying to show those extra long things. That's what we live for. Not too amazing. HP plus res on a 6-star, okay-ish. Same with that. Same. And these start having speed, so they are fine. Affinity Breaker. It's a niche set. Only keep really amazing pieces. This one's okay-ish at best. If you really want to be building somebody in Affinity, it's okay. Fatal set is pretty close to the offense set with a little bit of extra crit rate on it, so it's not the worst, but it has to be amazing. All of these pieces have speed on them. Speed plus crit rate is fine. Speed plus accuracy, not so fine. Speed plus defense percent on a fatal set, not great. This one has res, not great. Same with this. Speed crit damage, borderline acceptable. Same. Let's leave it at that. Okay, I think we sold enough to have enough stuff to work with, so let's see if we can build something. As advertised, we found ourselves 20 mil in your gear. You saw the gist of it. Those were the really, mostly the bad stuff. From the better sets, you could be a lot more careful selling most of your stuff, but from the really bad sets, these were very, very easy sells, not gonna lie, like no regrets whatsoever selling all those. Let's take a look at the team we proposed again and see what we can build where. Uugo needs a little bit of help. Demifa can be a little bit faster. Newt needs a little bit of crit rate. Theodore needs to be built. No, that's Uugo. Theodore looks okay, actually. No need to touch him. Geo definitely needs help. So let's take a look. Starting off with the Geo. Well, see, now there's a problem. Dude doesn't have boots, which is nice. Attack percent both on the chest and the gauntlets, not really what you want on Geo. You want him to be alive, so HP or defense percent would be better. Probably HP, because his passive does reflect the damage, so him taking more damage actually brings more damage altogether. Yes, he does scale off attack percent, but we're not really gonna go out of our way building him an attack percent, so let's remove these. Same with this. What we have here, triple accuracy. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be struggling for accuracy on him. This one has a little bit of speed on it. Attack res, not amazing, but for now it can stay. This one, nah. Now let's just start from scratch and not shoot ourselves in the foot with what you already have on him. Let's see what the banners are looking for. Accuracy could be fine, but honestly we would just like to have... what is this unkillable he's running? No, he doesn't have an unkillable Nahalnik. He only has the Demifa right now, so there's no unkillable for him just yet. You have yourself a pinpoint item. HP with defense. No HP on it though. I don't know, not that great. Not a great banner. Defense with speed, not that great. I think we're probably gonna end up using the banner you already have. It's okay-ish. Not a single speck of speed on it though. I don't know about that. You just don't have amazing banners. Let me take a look at what equipped banners you have. There's your banner. We're gonna have to yoink this one. Let me just go into the fitting room so we don't make any permanent decisions if we don't need to. There we go. For the amulet, we are looking for a A little bit of accuracy for the most part. Flat HP would be best on him. There's flat HP with accuracy. This is better. For the ring, we're looking for HP. Why the hell does she have attack? Probably doesn't have anything much better on the account. But yeah, we're trying to find HP with HP percent. Are you using your Baragni right now? How's it going, George?
No.
Okay, let's steal. The Man of Steel. There we go. Now, for the rest of this build, Perception is probably gonna be the way to go. I did not see much reflex on the account. 4-piece Merciless could make sense. I'm pretty sure we did not see much in terms of reflex, however. Yeah. That's literally all the reflex gear you have. This is a pretty good set, man. Farm it. Farm it and don't sell too much of it. Like, sets like Avenging, like Fury, like Toxic, Freeze, you can ignore those. Daze, that kind of stuff. But things like Reflex, they're great. Merciless is something of a reflex set. It's not a great idea using your best pieces for the sake of for the sake of getting yourself the 4-piece bonus, 30 chance decrease random skills cooldown. That's basically what Reflex does at 40%, so it would have been better in Reflex, but we can still try something like this. But I would definitely not use your best pieces here. Something with a lot of speed and HP would be best, but I doubt we're going to be able to build anything too amazing out of this. So no, let's not pretend we have too much gear on the account. Let's just go with a simple perception gear. Keep him relatively quick. First things first, let's find ourselves a nice little fast boots. There we have it. Doesn't have to be insanely fast. This one looks okay with HP and defense and speed. Even though it's a 5-star, it's gonna be great for you. As for the chesticle and the gloves, HP percent is probably gonna be the way to go. Doesn't seem like you have HP percent gloves, sadly. What do you have? This one has speed, defense on it, pretty adequate. Speed, HP, pretty adequate. It already rolled, so that this HP with speed and accuracy, this one is the best so far. Please roll well. Okay. Not ideal. That was the worst out of the 3. Let's just equip this one, I guess. Okay. We can see there's no gloves out of this set for him, so let's see if we can find something out of speed variety. Here's a few HP percent gloves. If they have speed on it, they'd be worth it. 5-star HP gloves that are not rolling speed, sadly. This one already rolled speed, it has defense, it's okay. Okay, we already established we're gonna need to put one more speed piece on this guy. What are we looking for the rest of these stats? Speed and HP percent would be best. Let's see from the speed set if we have something amazing. Speed, accuracy, HP, not that amazing. Let me just roll these up to 12 so we have a clear picture of how fast we are. Not that it's so hard for me to add, what was that, 14 speed, but might as well. It's not like we're not gonna level him. Speed, accuracy, HP percent, let's see how this one rolls. HP and accuracy for now. Can we have speed? Nope. What does this look like? Double speed, HP percent. The crit damage is kind of whatever. 1 speed, 1 HP percent. Accuracy. Honestly, I like this for now. Okay, let's see if we can finish it off with pinpoint. What are your fastest pieces? Not that you've leveled them or anything, but still, we can see some stuff. I'm not gonna be stealing from these people. Not very many fast things. This one's a pretty healthy piece, actually. You know what? I actually like it better than the shield. HP, speed, accuracy, it's kind of fine looking, but not that amazing. What about the helmet? Do we have a good helmet? Let's see what it rolls on 8. Absolute garbage, it's honestly a sell now. HP speed, not that great. I'm just gonna put this weapon, it's okay-ish looking, it's already 16, so let's not spend too much more silver where we don't need to. Nice quick helmet you got there, it's gonna bring you nice and quick. What does the Mifa have right now? A decently quick helmet. This one's okay. Our accuracy is looking a little bit on the low side, but as soon as this thing goes up to 16, you will have enough for Clan Boss, right? Clan Boss needs 250 accuracy, so yes, as soon as this thing goes up to 16, you're there. We haven't even glyphed anything, so plenty of these have accuracy on the side, so we shouldn't really be worrying about these. So yes, I think this would be good enough. A good amount of HP once these goes to 16. Once you're done glyphing, he should be sitting at a very comfortable total. Nice and quick. Accuracy is good enough. Yes, good enough. Let's see what kind of glyphage you have. Relics more like it you have on the account. Nothing too fancy. Guess you put that mainly for the accuracy. There's no fear, true fear happening here. Nothing too amazing. Let me see if we can actually craft some relics for you.
Not.
Well, there's one. Ew. Okay. It is what it is. Not much on the relic side. So, Geo, you could just put something like HP percent on him or something. Like this one, for instance, just for the sake of extra HP. This one also has extra HP if you feel like it. Something along those lines just for the extra stats if you don't have anything amazing on Geo to care about. On the relics, might as well just give him something for the stats. This actually makes a lot of sense. The turn meter reduction effects boost is nice. Also, if this thing goes to 9, it's going to give him a little bit of accuracy, so this makes enough sense. Even though Geo is supposed to do 100%, some bosses do have something like turn meter effects are 50% less effective or some shit like that, so this still would make some sense. Let's just equip that upgraded. We have plenty of these, so bringing it to 6 is not a bad idea. Just getting that extra HP. The glyph, you don't have any, so that's about it for Geo. He does have masteries. Isn't Geo supposed to have blue masteries though? Top of the morning to you, Ash. How you doing? Clam Bob. No. But, you took... No, they are correct, right? Yeah, they're exactly the same. Good stuff. Perfect. Does he have cruelty? He does. Right. Okay, Geo's done. Let me see if we can make that Demifa nice and quick. Right now you just put together... Why the hell does she have attack percent with not a speck of speed on it, man? That makes no sense. Crit damage makes no sense on a slow glove like this. This one is a good speed piece, but I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. This makes no sense on her. Nice and quick. Not so nice and quick. Did you try to crit cap her or something? Doesn't look to be an amazing build. Let's just start off the top. Okay, here we're looking for your fastest banner. HP. Wow, that's your fastest banner, man. A single fucking roll. Insane. Well, it is what it is. Could we at least find one with HP percent on it? There's one. Defense plus HP percent. It's a bit better, I guess. Defense, double res, HP. What about this? Why is she an attack man? Like, did you try to squeeze out damage out of her?
Yeah.
We're looking for HP and defense percent on the ring. Preferably with a main stat defense. This one already started rolling kind of crappy, but let's see. Is it gonna redeem itself? Kind of did. Yeah, this one's okay. Defense with triple HP, it's fine. Hopefully it rolls defense percent. Well, HP flat is okay-ish at best. Okay, let's see how fast can we make her. First things first, let's find a good pair of speed boots, preferably from the speed set. Or from a set that makes sense for her. Okay. Sadly, none of these have any amazing substats to go with them. This one's already at 16, so might as well just slap it for the sake of having a fast boot. Let's ascend it even. The fuck we will, you don't have a speck of it. You don't have a Neri on the account, right?
I don't know.
No? Okay, for substats we're looking for speed. For main stat we're looking for HP or defense percent. Do we have anything of those varieties? Not ideal. Not ideal. Equipped even? Is Relentless a bad idea to build the Mytha in? Getting extra turns to put unkillable for the rest of the team more often could actually save you. I don't know. Oh yeah, we will be live later, Alex, for sure. Rest assured. Her getting extra turns could end up killing her. Her not having increased defense or some shit. I don't remember if we actually have increased defense on the team. Maybe we don't, which is not ideal. Why the hell didn't these roll a single speck of speed, man? Like, fuck. Well, let's remove speed from the equation and see if we have something worth talking about. This one's okay-ish. This one's okay-ish. Okay, for the rest, it's nothing but a speed thing. These are your fastest? Damn. This one has nothing. Which Bullshit. Something, let's take it to 12. Not your piece. It's a good piece, but not for her. Speed, HP, it's not amazing, but you don't have amazing. Nothing great. This rolls HP or defense, it's good enough, I guess. I mean, never rolls defense, it's a speed set weapon after all. Fuck it, let's just equip this. It's not that amazing, but it's fine. Let's roll this to 12, it can still roll speed. The fuck it will, at least it rolled double HP. Not bad at all. Does this get a little bit of speed, please? Asshole. Still, she's a little bit faster now. She's healthier. She's not going to be bringing damage, but that's not what she is in here for after all, so I'm going to lose sleep over that. After these go up to 16, she would be much better. Her living longer thanks to this might not be the worst idea in the world. Is there anything else worth considering? It's fine like this. Okay. Let's take a look at Newt. He would be better off in an ignore defense set.
I don't have.
Yeah, you do. You have plenty of ignore defense. Let's just save this, because we're going to completely ruin it. This is ignore defense, so it can stay. This one is a pretty okay looking piece. I do them each Tuesday and Thursday, Nakalonik. You can use my Calendly link to book yourself a sesh, and you give me the account, I log in, and then you go back. It does take a certain amount of trust to give somebody else their account, but nobody has said anything about me taking their account so far, so this is a face you can trust. I'm Bulgarian after all. Us Bulgarians don't steal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. This is an okay piece. But, yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice, actually. This we're gonna remove for sure. This we are gonna have to remove for now. Fuck it, let's just remove everything and figure it out later. Yeah. Ruins all of your horrible builds, makes them better. How dare he? How dare he do such a thing? Okay, let's take a look at your instinct pieces. You have plenty of them. Do you have any speeds? You have plenty of speed. Perfect. Speed with crit rate that roll like absolute dog water. At least has defense percent. Could be still worth it. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's amazing. Let's go to fitting room and pin this for now. Pin it in the bud. Let's take a look at equipped as well, because this is your best damage dealer on the account. God knows you're gonna give it your best gear. Why the fuck is this thing on the account? Just because it's red doesn't mean it's great. Okay, you have this one equipped, defense with speed. If we have defense with crit rate, that'd be okay. For now, let's see if you have crit damage gloves. You do, but they're not amazing. They're okay with speed and crit rate on them. Defense percent even, so it's actually kind of intriguing. But you'd much rather have a 6-star crit damage glove. So gloves are off the table here. Still, let's see what kind of crit damage gloves we could get by instead. We saw some speed item you had, which was nice, but nothing great. Pinpoint. Crit damage, speed, accuracy, crit rate. I'll try these on for now. Crit rate with defense percent. Sign me up. Please roll those. Not the worst, not the best. Crit rate would have been far better. There we go. Okay, these are your gloves for now. And we did see you have some pretty nice crit rate pieces from pinpoint. I think it was a shield. From perception, I think it was a shield. Double crit rate with speed, kind of good. Crit rate, crit damage, kind of good. Let's put this one for now because it's not gonna cost you anything. Okay, still a lot of crit rate to go from a couple of these pieces too. This one could roll crit rate. I realize with ourselves, but it could. Let's see. A lot of crit rate still missing. From the instinct set. This is your best crit rate piece, not amazing. Double crit damage. Single crit. If it rolls double crit, maybe we can talk. Not like this. How about this one? Not like this. Odds of triple crit are slim, but never zero. Not ideal. The crit rate game plan is trying to fall apart. Let me take a look. Do you have some Slayer? You do. But they're both pretty shit pieces for what we're trying to do. If this was crit damage, that'd be amazing. Yeah, you read my mind. Nothing. Okay. It's gonna be a broken piece. Let me see what this rolls on 16. If it's crit rate, maybe we're talking. Nice. Okay. This guy has masteries for sure. Yup. Still, 20 crit rate from the helmet and the weapon right now seems pretty far-fetched. Crit rate with speed on Raphalos. Here's your crittiest piece, not ideal. Let me take a look at shields as well. Maybe you have an insane shield. 21 crit with defense percent, that's your shield, man. Fuck that. Okay. What about this weapon? Single crit, speed, nothing else. What about this? Double crit, speed. Kind of fine. Okay, 19 crit on the helmet. We know you have such a helmet, but it's from the speed set. Double crit on this. It's free off. To be fair, you could have sent this into that. None of these have a chance to roll it anymore. Let me take a look at your accessories real quick. Small crit damage. Surely we have big crit damage already. Fallen. Sad. Honestly, I'd say this one is worth a rework. You have a few of these. Slayer set accessory. Pretty up there for a rework. If it rolls crit damage, that'd be amazing. Fucking bullshit. Well, at least it has a little bit of crit damage on attack. Somebody could still kinda use this one. The old one was pretty shit though. If this one rolls double speed and then into defense percent, maybe. Thank you for the subscribe, Nahalinik. Happy to have you, man. Double speed it is. Let's see defense percent one time. Wow. Well, asking you shall receive, guys. Far from the best, but I'd say it actually stitches up the build quite nicely. There's the crit rate we were missing. So, this thing definitely goes up to 16 for the tons of extra crit damage it's gonna give. Would have been amazing at speed, but it is what it is. This one's sitting at 12. At 16, it's really not gonna give you anything amazing, so I'd rather just save it like that. This one, however, could roll speed. That also gives you extra defense, so it's worth it for Newt. Accuracy, also not the worst. He does land weak in here and there. Okay. Still very low on the crit damage, not gonna lie. But with a bad amulet like that, what you gonna do? This one is your best amulet on the account right now for the dwarves for sure. You are using it on Fallen though. You are using Fallen a lot, right?
Yeah.
I'd still say it's better off on Newt though. I'd say it's still gonna be better off on Newt, man.
You can use it.
Yeah, let's slap it on. It's gonna make the build look a little bit better. The crit damage is still pretty low, not gonna lie, but now he's crit capped. Defense is higher. Yeah, we are gonna give him the green dagger if he doesn't have it for sure. Thank fuck he doesn't have it, so that's gonna give us a little bit of extra. Let's equip it, upgrade it even to 9, I'd say it's gonna be worth. But we are gonna need to upgrade a little bit of food for that to work. Problem is you don't have that many. This one can be used as food. One of these can be used as food. We don't have any oils. Alas, we are living life oilless. Okay. Now it's looking somewhat alright. No blessing. Masteries are there. Okay, Newt's gonna be newting a little bit better now. Who else did we say we're bringing? Uugo. Uugo's not built at all. She doesn't have max masteries either, which is not ideal. Let's give this guy Newt's old amulet. It's the least we can do. Still looks pretty mighty. This guy's not crit capped, man. Always crit cap your champions. Giving somebody crit damage gloves and not crit capping him, kind of a sin. This is an amazing glove, by the way. Especially for this guy. Speed with extra speed. Wow, these boots are insane, dude. Why the fuck can't I see this chest, man? Wow. Fine, keep your secrets. Never wanted to see it anyway. Fucking hell. Let me reevaluate if Uugo is gonna be coming here. $234, 204, 226. Heel's looking fine as is. What are we gonna build Uugo in? He also needs to be pretty quick. Do we have another drop defense champion here we can put instead of Uugo that kind of fits the role? But no, Uugo is so good, man. He brings leech, everything. Fuck it. It is gonna be an Uugo build. We're just gonna have to build him from scratch and feel good about it. Uugo is good. You are gonna be using him a lot in Hydra.
Oh, yeah.
See that speed. What was she healing from? Of this champion's max HP, so we need to make her very HP based. So let's see, what are your fastest boots that also have HP percent? Didn't roll it. Does he have a seeker? No.
No.
Accuracy boots that roll double HP. I'll actually use these for now. We can even check what's unequipped, but yeah, let's use these. They're not the worst boots. They're already leveled, so let's not spend too much silver for you. Okay, we're looking for speed and HP or defense percent. HP preferable, really. HP percent gloves with a little bit of speed on them. They didn't roll it. Accuracy with speed. These didn't roll. Can these roll? Kinda. Let's see, I'm at 12. Not ideal. Let's keep looking for now. Perception is not horrible on her. This one's fine. Okay, gloves. What kind of gloves can we scrape together here? Let's remove speed and see if we have something adequate. No perception even with HP percent? Damn. Not even unequipped. These roll double accuracy, they're fine. One is also okay-ish. Let's see if it rolls speed here at least. Defense flat, kind of shit. Let's spin it for now, but it's not ideal. Okay, so these are the sets we're looking for, I guess. Removing these, going for the top half, and here again, speed and HP percent would be priority. This one's already leveled and it rolled pretty well, I'd say. Let's put that for now. From accuracy, what do we have? Here's a helmet with HP percent and speed on it. Speed and HP here as well. Let's see if the epic rolls well. It did. One more. Acceptable. Let's put that. And for the shield, we're looking for pinpoint. Why do I keep calling it pinpoint? It's freaking perception, man. HP and speed on these, plus defense percent, not the worst. Not bad. Yeah, good enough. Okay, the accuracy is still leaving a lot to be desired, but we have... Ooh, you even have this. Oh my goodness, there you go. From the pinpoint even, it's gonna give you a lot of extra speed. HP with HP percent would be ideal. Defense with HP percent, if it rolls it, it would be fine. A little bit okay, but not ideal. This rolls double defense, we take it. It didn't. Let's see what each of these rolls at 12. Not great. That's much better. Okay, this gives you a lot of extra speed, and now we're left with the banana, from which we would like to get flat HP as main, if we can. Accuracy is not really needed, you already have the threshold of 250. HP, no defense. HP defense, I guess it's fine-ish. Whatever it rolls, let's just use it. Whatever. Okay. I'd say this is adequate enough for now. Bringing these to 16 will give you a lot more HP. Masteries, let's just copy what the masteries are for Kill Hades. Sounds about right. Doing it for everybody, Sylvester. You fellow Bulgarian, you. New players, it's even easier for me, because the requirements are not that high. Endgame players, that's where things become a little bit trickier, because, you know, requirements become a little bit harder. Let's just copy Hell Hades, it's fine. This is pretty worth. This doesn't do anything on Clan Boss. This one's worth. Okay. That's about it for now, innit? Now I can take one of these, I guess. Would be better if we take one of these later, though. I'd rather grab this one instead. Problem with these masteries is if you're never gonna bring this guy in an unkillable, though. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do this. Okay. As for a relic, a book would be pretty good for him. Yeah, we can definitely do something about it, Sylvester. I think Thursday is still open if you're up for it. Check out my Calendly link and go for it. And definitely go ahead and do that thing. Yeah, increasing the value of the healing Uugo casts. Probably worth it. Also getting that extra HP, can't say no to that. Turn meter increase effects. Do we even have a turn meter increase effect on the team? I don't think we do. Let's just give him this. Okay. Yeah, we have the Mifa for turn meter increase effects actually. Last but not least, let's just take a quick gander at how your Teo's looking. He did seem fine on paper. Where the fuck is your Teo, man?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in a regen set. You built him for a solo farmer? Are you solo farming with him?
I tried. And dragon.
Does it work?
No. I need more resistance. Rest.
You can definitely give him a resistance banner in that case. The accuracy banner is cool and all, but you already have enough accuracy for that fight. One more speed and we're talking. Sad, but still kind of the same as the one you have. It's a lot of resistance, so this should cover all of your resistance needs. Defense, not ideal. Would be much better with HP and defense. Res with speed and HP, this could work. Nice. Could have been better. Still, it is faster. Yeah, I'd rather have this. This one at 12 is going to help you much better. Giving it a glyph also helps. Don't have too much glyphs, but let's give him a little. Not gonna be wasting any 5 stars for you, because you might need him for missions and shit. Oof, we already overshot the session, damn, by a lot too. Okay, you have enough accuracy for the fight. We can just take a quick look at how the fight is going. I think we built something decent here. Maybe it could be able to do a triple key. Something like this, I think. Should I block him from using it? Yes, I will, because Uugo is supposed to block buffs anyway, so might as well. Okay, let's just take a quick gander how this one goes. And see, maybe it's a triple key. Let's not forget all of your items are not even leveled, they're not glyphed, so we're just doing a proof of concept here, see if the team makes enough sense. I think it does. We don't have increased defense on the team, which is a damn shame, but at least we have drop attack, which we still haven't landed. Who was bringing the drop attack? Did the Mytho take an extra turn?
Okay.
Who was bringing the drop attack? Geo, right? Newt, right? So far he hasn't. His accuracy might be a little bit on the low side. But as soon as you're done glyphing, leveling all of those items we've prepared for you, I think this might be onto something. Okay, Newt doing the melee. And there's the drop attack. There's the drop defense, the weaken. We are really closing in on 1,000 subscribers, by the way, guys. Huge thank you for that. Love to see it, love to see it. We are 965 new 5 subscribers ever since the stream started. Really awesome stuff, appreciate it. Yeah, of course, Dado, you know it. How's it going? Yeah, I think this team has potential. We can probably do a better job fine-tuning Demiffa so she actually lands her unkillable when the boss is about to attack. Uugo a little too fast. Yeah, does seem like he's taking a turn right before unkillable, but she is nice and tanky, so I think she should be alive even though she's taking damage right now. And let's not forget, most of these builds are not finalized right now. Like, a lot of bottom road items are not even at 16, so things are gonna get different. But it does seem like a pretty okay team. Like I said, Sylvester, you can definitely apply even on first day. We can do that. There you go. Use that link, and for first day we can hop on a session with you, and I'll do my best. Doesn't matter if you're new or old. I'm still gonna do what I can to make you enjoy raid a little bit more. Yeah, it does go a little bit off sync. Demiffa just gave unkillable. Everybody's gonna take a turn without unkillable now. So this can definitely get, with the clan boss calculator, it could get checked if it can get a little bit better, but I'm not smart enough to really use that to its full potential. Did Newt take an extra turn? Or was that just him retaliating? Counter-attacking more like he... Okay, that was a lot of damage we took. But yeah, as soon as you level all the rest of this gear, especially the bottom row items, as soon as you give them some 4-star glyphs, this should be looking a bit better. But already it is a 4-key Ultra Nightmare, which is still better than what you're doing already. So definitely worth it, the 4-key Ultra Nightmare. But if you can 3-key Ultra Nightmare and 1-key Nightmare, that would be the dream for you right now. Only a 2 million power account, being able to do that already would be insane for you. The threshold for freaking, this would be 26 million. We are already starting to see some fat hits on these guys though. Believe it or not, Geo would probably have just as much damage as Newt at the end if we leave this fight to the end. The passive really ain't no joke. Also the weaken gives you a lot of extra, but we already had other ways of applying the weaken here. Oof. Yeah, that Uugo definitely is too quick for her own good. But yeah, look at this, guys. I kind of feel this is gonna be enough for a free key already. Oh god. Spoke too soon. Abort. Okay. So yeah, you already saw the team does make sense as is. Definitely level up the bottom row items for the important champions, especially like Uugo, like Demiffa, like Newt. Those would be very, very good. And I do believe you already have a free key on your hands as soon as you get the glyphs. But make sure to be using 4-star or less glyphs, like 5-star and 6-star, save for the really, really good gear. And also save it for the really fucked up missions you're gonna have to do really soon, I'm assuming. But yeah, man, I think we did quite a lot of work on your account there, sold quite a lot of shit gear, so you're gonna have a lot more room for better gear. And we did pinpoint a pretty decent team for you over there. I think that would be pretty good for you right now. God damn it, I had my mic on blast all this time. Let me lower it so it feels better, but whatever. Alrighty, dude. Well, have a good rest of your day. See you around under the videos. Would really appreciate it if you drop some likes and comments once you watch my videos and whatnot. Would really appreciate the support. But now it's time to hop on down on the next account. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, no problem, Oscar. I do have another request for an account takeover, but I'm not sure the dude is here. And he did not share the credentials in Discord, so I can't log in. Well, it's really not that hard, Sylvester. You could watch my videos about how you can be farming tons of silver. I do have one from a few months ago. Definitely worth a watch. Give it a check and see if you can get yourself a little bit of extra silver here and there. You might be surprised to find some extra silver laying around. And if you don't, well, you can still just farm a bunch of spider if you can. Just maybe. So, yeah, is Xcolix around in the stream right now? Calling Xcolix. If not, maybe I can do a little chimera on my account. We'll see. It's a lot of farming. Well, that's what raid is. Congratulations, you have discovered raid. It do be like that. Raid be raiding. Let's actually take a quick gander on my new raid short I'm about to drop. Okay, have a few notes. Okay, we got some awakening action happening. It's not live yet. Send me a friend request. Yep, we have a few. Okay. Tomorrow's the boost. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty good campaign farmer, Supreme. Which starter champ? Karato? He can also get the job done. I hope you didn't use Alice as your boost, as your promo code, though. The Hanorok would be far better, Wukong would be far better, heck, even Fallen would be far better. Kale and Alice? Alice, honestly, I would start the account all over, Supreme. If you can use my download link to start over, I would definitely advise you to do so. Just... Did you use a download link to start? Yeah, Kale's easy to book. Not so easy to get him to do adequate damage, though, but still probably worth it. Yeah, it does depend how long you've been playing, but if you're asking for a campaign farmer, I'm assuming just a few days. Okay, it doesn't seem like the dude I was supposed to have a session with is gonna be showing up right now. So, if somebody who plans on being a loyal viewer to the channel that drops likes, comments, and all of that good stuff, do let me know and I can definitely hop on your account right now and try to help you out. If anybody needs help right now, I guess I do have a little bit of free time. We can do 1 hour with somebody from chat. You're here, Josiah? Okay. And you plan on being nice and loyal? Sound like a trustworthy guy. Would appreciate if you become a loyal viewer that comments, likes, all of that good stuff under the videos. Definitely does help a lot. Alrighty, well, let's jump on your account and see what we're working with. Calling you real quick, and let's see what that do. I would really advise you to do so, Supreme. You can definitely use my download link. It really is amazing. Like, getting yourself even Karato would be better than what you already have. And the free epics you're getting from my new code is pretty awesome. How's it going, Josiah? I can hear you, right? I am hearing some noises out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy to have you. How's it going, bud?
I'm going good, thanks. How are you?
Can't complain. Let's see what we can help with.
Awesome.
Yeah, just make sure you uninstall Plarium when you're starting a new account, or just use it on a device that never had RAID on it before. Like, just use somebody's phone to get the code working, and that should be getting the job done for you. After you've done the tutorial, you have Karato straight up, waiting for the password as well. Josiah.
Okay. Two minutes. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Okay, let me grab a coffee while we're waiting. Right back. Actually, you sent it. Let me try and log it in. Incorrect passwords.
Oh, okay.
That kind of looks like a phone confirmation code or something. Has to be the password.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, be right back. Let's see if it work. Okay, now it sends you an authentication code. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, be right back in a couple of minutes, and we're ready to start blasting. Okay. Let's see what we're working with now. What are we trying to do today, Josiah? What problems
Tech
do you
Team
have?
Arena.
Tag Team Arena? Ew, okay. We can do that. You have some plenty good champions. Oh, you were with the mid-end game account, weren't you? Okay, that's a breath of fresh air, I guess, but also not very easy. But still, seeing what kind of champions you have, surely we can stitch together some Tag Team Arena action. The thing about Tag Team Arena is, right now, what you should be doing is actually have yourself one-man defense team so you can get yourself some easy fights. And you only need to try hard on the last few days, like 2 or 3 days at most. That's when you put up your real defense team. That's when you try to win everything you can. And that's when you try not to be losing fights with your defense team. So, like, if I log in my account right now and I click refresh, you're gonna see probably 10 one-man defense teams right now, or at least 5. I'm not even kidding. So I literally do my Tag Team Arena in a few minutes while I'm not looking at it, just autoing it. Whereas right now you're only against tryhards, because you're already in at least the remaining in the same rank period.
Yep.
So you can definitely have a much easier time in Tag Team Arena. Have you reached golds? Surely you have, right?
No.
Never. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand why you're tryharding right now. The more actual fights you get, the better, but this just fatigues you. It's just needlessly hard for you right now. So if I were you, I would literally just strip away my defenses and just leave one single champion so everybody attacks you. And put up your defenses. Either, I guess if you never reached it before, I guess at the beginning of Friday, put up your actual defenses so you can actually start getting some stuff. But yeah, let me just take a quick picture of your defense team so you have them for yourself. But I would really advise you to just strip them away so you can start getting some easy fights.
Okay.
These defenses don't look that amazing either. Like Knave, of course, that's not an arena champion. Valkyrie is okay-ish. Where the hell is your Fabian? Nah, they decided, yes, I could have just done this. Forgot about this shit. It does have team setup and everything. So yeah, this right now would be the way to go. You just delete everything, heck, even remove this guy so people actually attack you so you can drop down. And this way, after a refresh, you're actually gonna get yourself super easy fights. And that is much better for you. As for attacking, you gotta be smart about who you're attacking. Like, you gotta gauge the power level of the opponent. Numbers don't always mean the opponent is strong. Like, this guy, for instance, he could be at 1.5 million, but the champions he has might actually not be that amazing. This guy does have a decent looking defense, I'd say. But yeah, it's always worth actually paying attention on what the opponent actually is bringing. Because he might be bringing what you were bringing. He did not have anything too amazing. Yeah, exactly, GG. So what you need to do with Tag Arena is you only need to be in gold once every month. The reason for that is the Sacred Shard only opens for you once a month. So you only need to be in gold just to buy the Sacred Shard. For the rest of the time being, you could drop the silver 4. Heck, you could even drop the silver 3. And only try hard for a couple of the months so you can actually come back to gold when this thing refreshes. That's the only time you need to be in gold. And also a single time just for the sake of passing that stupid mission. I'm assuming you're there or something.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to pass, yeah.
Nah, thank you. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna remember that you passed it, even if you're not out in gold the time you are in there. But yeah, it would be pretty worth it for you to get there. Let's see what teams you're sporting with. Let's just refresh here. Maybe you're gonna get a one-man defense. Nope. This guy looks pretty mediocre. Like, who the fuck brings Artak into an actual team? this team actually does have some sense because Fallen is gonna be attacking like crazy with the attack burn, but all around, like, look at this first team. He's just trying to annoy people that attack him. This guy is only Dwarfs team, so even though this guy kind of looks strong, the teams themselves, they're not exactly PvP teams. Okay, let's take a look at your PvP teams. Again, why the hell do you have Knave of Hearts on your team? What does he bring to the table? He's not exactly a PvP champion, is he?
No. I just thought it was hard
think
to
so.
kill.
I would bring somebody like Wukong. I would bring somebody like 4. Empress is fine. Mikage could be fine. Let me remove this guy so I can see the champions you're not using currently. And let's figure out what we could build out of these, and then start looking at their builds themselves. This might be challenging. Yeah, plenty of good champions indeed. You have this slow fuck, Armans, Fabian. Like, why are we not using Armans and Fabian in your teams? There he is actually, but no Armans. That's questionable.
I got a man's last week.
Oh, really? Congrats.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. One moment, though. Let me just fix something real quick. My editor is asking. Something. Gotta help out a little. Okay, let's get back to it. How's it going, Plasmatron? Welcome, welcome. What kind of teams should we build? Let's just start from scratch. This girl is probably gonna be worth it. Let's figure out the speed leads first. Where's Arbiter? There she is. Third one could be Armans or Wukong. Let's put Wukong for now. You did say Armans is not built yet. Noelle. Comes down to if he has her built for that. We are talking about attacking teams here. Noelle plus Nick could be a good defense team for sure. Okay, let me just take a look at how fast these champions are already built. That's gonna give me a good sense of if they're built for arena or not. She's okay-ish fast, not too fast. What about Lady? Slow as balls. Okay, let's put Valkyrie for now. UDK with Wukong. You're not wrong in that case. Let's put UDK first so we don't have the speed aura. Wukong could be last in there. I'd say Tormin could be in that team as well. Maybe with Fabian. That'd be pretty annoying. Wukong would be the 4th champion, let's put it like that. Who else can we bring here and feel good about it? Someone like Pythion? We could. Empress could be an interesting inclusion here. Someone like Pythion. I did see Elva. I guess Elva could get included here. Would it be instead of Fabian though? Fabian would be pretty disgusting as well behind UDK. I think I like this one. Tormin? Yeah, I was thinking about Tormin in this team as well. I'm not seeing it though. Who protects versus die? What? Not sure what that means, GG. Which one? Is that a... What is that?
Revive.
Faction Unity champion or something? Either way, I don't know. You don't have Marichka, right? I assume
No.
you don't. Here are the champions on the account. Here's the dwarfs. Not that many dwarfs. I don't think any of these are that amazing for what we're trying to do. Yep. So you said you don't have Marichka, right?
No Marichka, yeah.
Okay. Still, Taurus is good enough on his own. Any other insane arena champions we could be using? There are quite a few decent ones. Wow, you have yourself 2 Nargigante archers. That's insane.
Yeah, got lucky.
Yeah, Gurgo's great. You have yourself Sifi. She ain't fast. What the fuck is this Sifi trying to do, man? Why is she slow as balls? Actually, she could be a part of the UDK team, question mark? The Santa combo?
She's in Stone Skin, the second Sifi.
Yeah, first one is fast as fuck, but she's built for PvE. This one is slow as balls. Need to be in protection. We have one in protection. Not full protection though. Not high resistance either. What about Lady Noelle? She's built for PvE. This girl also looks like she's built for PvE. Freya with bolster and bat for the UDK team, perhaps. She's also in a stone skin. Yeah, this is a good Freya for the UDK team, I'd say. Would the last champion the UDK team be Fabian, however? Easy control team? Eric's? Really? Instead of Fabian. That's interesting. Definitely not ready. How about we still put in Elva? She's seen bad already. 309 speeds. Block debuffs. Increased speed with UDK, not ideal, but... No Santa Harima and Terras. Might be worth. Instead of the Valk team, perhaps. I don't even know what I aim for. I don't have UDK on my own account, so I never really bothered caring too much about UDK builds, so whatever you guys say goes, I guess. This does look like an annoying team as is. We have a Reviver, we have a couple of Cleansers, UDK and Wukong. Definitely sounds like they can smack. This Wukong is slow as mud though. Very high damage, however. High attack, high accuracy, I guess he is worth it. What kind of build is he in? Straight up damage. Nothing wrong with that. He also has block buffs, block debuffs on him. Yeah, if you guys don't have any other bright ideas, I think this team is okay as is. For what we're trying to do with it. It's also going to be a great defense team, if you ask me. Okay, Tormin. He does not have it, though. Okay. With the Arbiter team, this would be a standard team. 4 is a pretty good damage dealer for something like that. Fabian, I'd say, would be a great inclusion. What else do we need here? We have speed, we have control, we have tons of damage, so the rest could be either more damage or more control. Empress could be okay in here. You guys keep on talking about Torment. He does not have Torment, dudes. What is this Torment we speak of? Is he in the room with us right now? Strip like Odin or something? Armans would be an okay inclusion here if you ask me. A little bit too much, but... Let's put Empress for now, because we know he's built. But yeah, this team does not have a strip, so I would rather put in Armans here. We need to have somebody that clears shit with the polymorph, so... Okay. What about the last team? Somebody said Lady Noelle, Taurus. We could do that. Lady Noelle, Santa, Taurus, and who else? I think Empress. Harima. Is Harima built for Arena? She's slow as balls, no crit. No, she's not built for anything. She's taken apart, it seems.
Yeah, I took some gear off her.
Hmm. Oh, burn lizards? We have the burn lizard here?
Sulfurion.
Yeah. Is he built for arena? He's fast as fuck. Accurate. Nicely. He does look okay for arena if he's in something like Stone Skin. Remove Santa? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. We bring the Stone Skin Seafy though, or the protection one? The Stone Skin one is very slow. Yeah, he will. I think we kind of figured out the teams. They look okay. These are going to be the teams with which you're going to be fighting, but honestly, they're probably going to work pretty well as defense teams as well. The blender comps are not that amazing as defense teams because they're kind of very predictable how they're going to go. Annoying teams like UDK definitely divert people from attacking you, so that might be a nice defense to put up in that case. The Sulfurion team also looks pretty formidable, so I doubt people would attack it, but this one is the one that's kind of whatever. You can definitely put something a bit stronger. We haven't used Gurgo, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming you're using Noelle as a PvE champion, right? Are you using her in any PvE content right now?
No.
Not at all. So I guess that is going to be worth a rebuild. Gurgo on the... Did Gurgo have a strip?
I think he does, yeah.
If he
Replaces
does,
free.
would be a great replacement for the Armans, yes. So yeah, let's just do that then. Gurgo instead of Armans sounds like good enough to me. Okay, yeah, I think we kind of figured out the teams. Now we gotta take a closer look on them. Let me just take a quick picture of these idiots so we can go team by team and see if they are battle ready for arena. Yep, plenty of good stuff. Okay, starting off with Sulfurion. He is built for PvE, it seems. But if he's a go first team, I guess that would be good enough. You could obviously glyph out a few things here and there. This thing moving to speed would be ideal. All of that stuff. Double of everything with speed. Yeah, he is quick-ish. The relic definitely would probably be better if it's something else. Are you using him in PvE? Probably.
No.
At all? Isn't he like insane in so much stuff?
No, I haven't been using him, no.
I think it's gonna be like okay, like any account Supreme, but yes, you are gonna get yourself all of those extra legendary champions for free, basically. Basically, you're gonna get yourself Karato, which is a legendary, and the rest are epics. Uugo, Annabelle, and Deacon, and all of those are absolutely insane for you, so definitely worth starting over. If I was starting a new account, my download link is probably the best right now, not even kidding. But yes, you gotta do the tutorial, and after that, it's just gonna be in your inbox. You can check out my latest video on my Hearthstone channel if you want to see the process. I literally just did it yesterday. I think you already saw it. Maybe not. Hey, how's it going, SK? Yeah. Didn't you say Sulfurion has a strip? What's the point of Sulfurion in the Taurus team? I don't get it. He removes Stone Skin? How?
When he places the HP bin.
Huh? What do you mean? Am I dumb? What the
When he
fuck?
places the
I never knew that. They changed it 3 months ago. Well, that's news to me. I literally never knew. HP burn literally removes it? Like strips it? What the fuck? Would Artak do that as well? Oh my goodness, what the hell? HP burns goes through Stone Skin, that's what you're saying as well. It has to be something that places and puts it. Wow, never realized that. Okay, well, cool. I'm assuming this build is okay-ish enough for Arena for this guy. Let's take a look at your Taurus. 6-star Taurus, that's insane. You have ignore defense. He is quite a tanky champ. Good amount of defense on him, but without Stone Skin, however. It's probably not worth it trying to build him in Stone Skin 4 pieces. Would it be worth it building Taurus in a 4-piece Stone Skin, guys? It would drop his damage a little. We do have a 6-star. Let's save this build. And let's try and build him in a 4-piece Stone Skin. HP with HP percent. Let's see what it rolls. Bullshit. It's probably gonna be your bullshit. Bullshittier. Anything that rolls HP percent is still probably better than just flat, but they just don't roll. Defense with HP, not ideal, but again, percent me dude. Gotta say, none of these rings really rolled how we wanted it. To be fair, we're probably losing the crit damage stuff, so we could swap those for that. Let's see what kind of bananas you have. No HPs. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, guys. Feels like we're missing a lot of things. Neither the banner or the ring are worth it. Yeah, rolling all the gear would help, but wouldn't change the fact that these are kind of shit. We could still pretend this is fine-ish for now, but let's see if we actually have a boot plus shield from Stone Skin, so we don't have to change everything. What is the current boot looking like? Speed with speed. Triple speed on this. He doesn't need to be this quick. It's not bad that he is, but he doesn't need to be this quick. We only are having 17 crit rate on this, so it's not bad at all. We're probably going to be able to do it. Let's still look for speed. Speed with HP on it ain't the worst. This one on Empress is actually looking pretty amazing for him, not gonna lie. How about HP percent? Would it be too bad if he's a little bit slower? HP with triple speed, I think that's fine. Let's spin it out for now. Let's see what it ascends into. Plenty of those. Fuck. Hey, how's it going, Trey? You're not wrong. How you been? How you doing? HP with crit rate, crit damage. This looks good. Don't roll attack. Still acceptable to see it at 12. Not bad at all. This covers all of your crit rate needs, and it rolled HP, so I'd say we can put this on. It did slow you down significantly, but let's see if we can put up fast shield. Speed plus crit damage would be ideal. Why the hell doesn't Yuri have this? This looks pretty amazing for him. A lot slower though. Would this speed be okay for Terrace, guys, in Stone Skin? Not ideal. Not ideal. So we still need to check for decent speed boots. No crit rate on these. Crit damage res, no. No. Not great. It's not looking too good of an idea. I don't know. All of these pieces are kind of on the mediocre side, not gonna lie. I'm not in love in either of these pieces we're putting from Stone Skin. I'd rather we just keep him in the super thick damage build instead. With the Noel and Sifi and Sulfurion, I'd say it's kind of fine. Okay, let's leave Terrace as is. What about Sifi? What are we looking for out of Sifi? Which one are we gonna use? The fast PvE one or the stone skin one next to Lady Noelle. I'd say still stone skin, right? So we're probably better off not touching this one too much. You also have neck motor, by the way. That's cool. This one's with high res. That sounds like PvP indeed. Yeah, this one is the PvP one. Tons of res on it. If this one ascends into speed, it would be worth. Bullshit. She will be next to Lady Noelle, so that could be okay-ish. But no, Lady Noelle actually doesn't buff shit. She doesn't turn meter boost. Well, that is what it is. That's gonna be the boot. Let's see. The chest. Do we have anything from Stone Skin? Nope. You put her in pinpoint. It's gonna grant her intercept. This one doesn't have a glyph yet, so could go better. This one could roll well. Come on, bitch. So far, it's rolling decently well. Pretty good. Let's see it. Trip me, dude. Unbelievable. Take those any day. Would have been best in extra res there, but let's pin this. Let's put a pin in it. Okay, this means the gloves needs to be from pinpoint if we want to get the intercept stack. I don't think we care too much about the intercept stack, if we gotta be completely honest though. Like, why would we care about the intercept stack if we're already in Stone Skin as well as in Gajillion Resistance? I'd say it's too much of a good thing kind of deal. So let's see. The fastest glove basically wins the cake here. We don't care about anything else. Like, literally could be a flat stat for all we care. From pinpoint it would be best if we want to keep the build. And take a look at pinpoint real quick. Slow as balls, slow as balls. Can you be fast as balls? Something. Still balls. Okay, let's see the fastest gloves then. From right about anything. Quad speed right there. Not bad, but let's not break any builds. Protection with a decent amount of speed. It's also gonna give you extra HP. It's not the dumbest idea in the world. It's fast enough. No res on it though. But yeah, we are gonna lose quite a lot of res. Let me see what kind of res we could have if we switch to this. HP with trippy speed. I'd say that's fine. Makes her quicker. Rest still falls, but I don't know. I don't know. It's all about the speed thing. She's still gonna be slow as fuck. She's still gonna be going second, but she needs to be relatively fast going second still. Spin this for now. Stone skin on this girl. It's also pretty cool. But you are using her. This increases the crit, the res that is. It's not the worst. Honora glove. It's okay-ish. Nothing too amazing. I don't know. I don't know. Demifan stone skin with crit. HP with speed. Honestly, we could put this and maybe consider swapping out something else. Let's do that for now. Let me take a look at the accessories. Res with no speed. You have res with speed, so it's not that much speed, but anything can happen. Now let's put this one for now. Extra speed is worth it. Let me see what other banners you have with resistance and speed on them. This would not be the dumbest thing in the world. We don't care about a third piece out of pinpoint anyway at this point. Doesn't roll well. What does this one roll into? Nothing. Let's keep this one for now. Maybe we're gonna change something else on the other pieces. Okay, we're looking for high res. What do we have equipped? Double res with +10. She already has a good enough resistance there, so no need to dilly-dally too much on that front. But let's see, maybe you have stone skin we could put instead. Let's leave it like that, maybe change the ring.
I have some other gear in the inbox.
Let's keep it that way. Oh fuck, go away. Defense, HP percent, no defense percent. Defense, HP percent, no defense percent. This one's pretty good, but you're using it. HP with both of those. It's not both of those. Defense, 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 HP. Well, it's not an ideal ring. Let's start rolling them and see who rolls double of the good thing. There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Can you trip it? Couldn't. Let's see if somebody rest actually trip it. Not good. HP with HP potential. Horrible. Downright sell if you ask me, but let's leave it for now. Come on, bitch. Okay, let's just keep the one that we rolled first. Good enough for now. Okay. HP's fine. And now we can change some of the other stone skin items you already have on her if we feel like it. What do we get out of all the bonuses? We have her in 6-piece right now. Giving her stone skin for teachers, not super dumb, but not super worth it either. Idiot. Oh no, what did we have pinned? What the fuck did we have pinned, guys? Thank fuck we have this recorded so I can go back, but fucking idiot. Okay, so we changed the banner. Let me just take a look at these items real quick. No speed whatsoever, a little bit of res. Bit of res, no speed. Bit of res, no speed. Yeah, we're definitely changing the top row for some more speed. We left the boot actually, we changed protection chest. Yeah, it was this one. The glove was stone skin. Rare stone skin, I think it's this. The banner was the other res pinpoint. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, what about the top half? Let's find you your fastest gear with res on it. We're not going to be using Knave of Hearts for Arena, so I'd say we start stripping some of his stuff. Let's put this on. We're dropping the resistance, but still above 600 I'd say would be okay-ish. You're still probably going to get stripped by somebody like Armans or Fabian, but what you gonna do? What's this one looking like? Where's your Shayak and Stone Skin?
Oh, I just put some random gear on him.
Let's take it for now. We're
You
still
can-
losing a lot of res, but we'll figure it out. Speed and res. She's still gonna be slow as balls, man. She's still gonna be slow as balls, but a lot less slow, I guess. A lot less resistant too, though. I don't know. Decent. After you're done glyphing, this should be looking at 600 plus. The speed is still nothing to write home about, that's for sure. I'm equipping this. It is better than what we had, but not by much. You could give her Wand of Submission, I'd say. That probably makes enough sense. You have plenty to go around. There's the maintenance. Well, that sucks. Do we have any idea how long it's gonna be? While we're in maintenance mode, I can still take a quick look for the rest of the champions. See what Lady Noelle is looking like, but yeah, you're gonna have to figure them out on your own. Lady Noelle is full on feral. Looks very PvE to me. HP's fine. Yeah, Lady Noelle probably needs a rebuild if you're gonna be using her in 3v3. Against some Stone Skin action, most probably. Stone Skin speed, that kind of stuff. Let's check out the rest of the guys, see if they're adequately built. Arbiter, very decently fast, not very, but fast enough, I'd say. This one can get glyphed, obviously. Couple of pinpoint items. She's in resistance. I guess she can resist some soft crowd control here and there. He has decent-ish accuracy to strip some soft resistance champs. This one for the accuracy, I guess, I don't know. These two doubling, they don't give you... Oh, you triple them actually, so it does give you a little bit of extra speed indeed. That's not a bad idea. She's okay looking. Journal of Necrotos, okay-ish. Wand submission can also work pretty well on her, probably. What about 4? It's probably PvE. Am I fucking blind? Yeah, he does look in a PvE build. It's not crit capped. Okay, speed, I guess. Not ideal, but okay. It would be probably best building him in a 4-piece Stone Skin. He has a lot of Slayer stuff on him, but yeah, this is just a random thrown together build, man. You're mistreating your 4 here. Definitely build him well. Right now it's just a random pile of items, it seems. 3-piece Slayer gives him not much. 4-piece at least would give him a lot. 6-piece would give him a lot more. You could try your luck at building him in a 6-piece Slayer, that might work. You have an okay-ish looking banner. That's about it though. You could just straight up build him in 6-piece on the top half. Or just build him in a 4-piece ignore defense and 4-piece stone skin. That should work. What about your Fabian? Okay-ish on the speed, decent on the accuracy. You could try and build him in supersonic. That is a pretty good strategy with Fabian, if you ask me, if you have the accessories for it especially, but even just straight up gear could be worth it. Where the stone skin at, man? Where the supersonic actually at? I don't see it. You're probably gonna remain with Feral on the accessories, but yeah, you could try and build him in a 6-piece supersonic. Or at least actually 4-piece supersonic would also be pretty fine. If you can manage to find some really fast pieces with decent accuracy on them. You haven't built anybody in supersonic, so you should be able to give him some decent-ish stuff. This one has a little bit of accuracy on it. It already started rolling speed, so this would be pretty worth. HP with accuracy and speed, not the fastest out of the lot. Oh god, this is your fastest glove right now. Yes. Plenty of unrolled gears, so you do have a shot at getting some decently fast stuff, but yeah. 4-piece supersonic on him would be pretty awesome. You might want to build him like that. Also, why the hell is he in Brimstone indeed? Polymorph probably will be worth it. And give him a relic with extra speed. Could give him a wand again. That kind of stuff. Give him accuracy mastery, sounds fine. Let's take a look at Gurgo. You built him only as a stripper, huh? No crit rate, no crit damage, none of that. He's not very quick either, though. So yeah, you might want to check out a guide about how you want to be building Gurgo and what you're going to be using him for. We definitely need him to be stripping in the team we're using him in right now. So the accuracy is advised, but maybe a 4-piece stone skin wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
Something along those lines probably is going to be worth it. And yeah, definitely get him a little bit quicker than this. 300 plus for sure. And last but not least, we have the UDK team. UDK, slow as balls as it should. Resistance decent. HP okay, defense okay. Probably could do him even better than that, but this is probably also worth it. Is there any broken relic you can give him? Like, wouldn't this be insane on him? I'm assuming this would be insane on him, wouldn't it? This would be downright illegal on him, I do believe. He's in polymorph, that sounds fine. As long as he doesn't get polymorphed himself. Let's take a look at Elva. She's in a 9-piece protection. Decently quick, not super quick though. No resistance. I don't know if this is the build for Elva, but might be okay for now, I don't know. We also have Freya. She's in Bolster Stone Skin, which is pretty nice for this build. Got the Poison Relic, which one? The purple shield? What is this purple shield you speak of? What poison relic are we excited about here? He has the rare poison relic, but is that something to write home about? Yes, I have 3 of these. I even used one as food. What do you mean? Is that so amazing? I don't have Calvalax though, so there's that. Okay, she's in bolster, slowest bolster sec. No res. Okay HP, okay defense. Stone skin and bolster kinda okay. These would be much better if they're HP. After all, you are trying to give a big ass bolster set. HP with triple def would have been better with triple HP, but it's not like we can choose much of that. So yeah, you could try to build this one a little bit faster, a little bit more HP instead of defense would be best. Heck, a little bit of res might also help, but it is what it is. And we have Wukong. He is going to be slow as shit, but that doesn't matter because he's going to be defended. And you are going to be attacking with this team, so at some point Wukong is going to be able to kick in their teeth. So yeah, I think the teams we figured out do make a lot of sense. They could get built a lot better than what they are right now, especially the ones we still haven't touched on, but I think I gave you some good reference points you could be looking into, and you can try to fix them up. Sadly, if I do anything Right now, it's gonna kick me out of the account because of the stupid maintenance, so I can't really do much. But yeah, I do believe these teams make enough sense right now. And if you apply the pointers we talked about, that should help. Be careful what kind of teams you fight. Like, if you're fighting with your Wukong team, definitely avoid block revive teams that can go through your UDK. If you're fighting with your Arbiter team, definitely avoid Torment teams. Like, be smart about who you're fighting against. If you're fighting against this pile of trash, definitely try to get some very nice damage dealers against this shit, because they're basically meant to be annoying. That's what the defense teams are about, annoying as fuck. It would be a good idea to figure out a decent defense team for all of these when you're actually trying to defend yourself. I would believe this would be a great defense team. This is probably also a pretty good defense team. This team, however, probably not so amazing as a defense team.
Yeah.
So yeah, leave these like this for now so you can start getting some easy fights. But at the end of Friday or at the beginning of Friday, if you really want to be try-harding hard, you can switch these up to actual good defense teams. You could even give them some team setup. Super dumb that you don't have any preset defense setups like this. You can just quickly apply, but yeah. One of the many reasons we don't enjoy playing 3v3 Arena in it. It is what it is. Righty, man. Well, all around, I think we did some good stuff here, but let's not pretend for a second there's not a lot of work for you to still do in order for this strategy to actually work. That's the thing about 3v3. You basically gotta build 12 amazing champions in an amazing way that makes sense. Right now, some of the champions you have don't have amazing blessings. You might want to change. Lady Noelle would do far better if you change the blessing to either Polymorph or Intimidating Presence. Lightning Cage might also make some sense, but it's definitely not Brimstone. If you are going to be using her for PvP, that is. Her masteries are probably not the best for PvP right now either. I can't just tell you that by looking at them, but you might want to double check with Hell Hades at least to see if you're on the right track. That could help. Santa could be a great part in a defense team probably, but you don't have him built at all, so probably not worth bothering too much, even though you do have him at 5 stars, so still kind of worth a check. Wukong has what? Life Harvest? Is that worth? Depends on what you already have on the team, but Polymorph could be okay. The Intimidating Presence might still be okay. Heck, even frickin' Soul Reap might be okay for him, given how smacking he is, but I don't think Soul Reap makes too much sense. Life Harvest makes so much sense right now. Might be worth checking out. Sulfurion. I guess he's one of the few champions where this thing makes sense on him. Valkyrie with Cruel. She only has a 3 star, so whatever, but again, Polymorph could be okay. Lightning could be okay if you don't have it on the team. That kind of stuff. This guy's already on Poly. This guy's on Intimidating. That's fine. Yeah, all around, I think the rest are kind of fine. No maintenance message, Jesus? Okay, that's good, that's good. But yeah, man, I think that's about it for now. Do your best to take what we talked about in consideration when you're building these, and you should be getting a little bit better stuff. Live Arena, 3v3 Arena is not that hard, but it does definitely take a lot of work until you can get 12 really well-built champions, and you gotta get yourself the patience to actually find yourself the easy fights. Yeah, there's no maintenance, actually. We still haven't started getting the easy fights. We just did the lower defense, but as soon as you drop under this threshold, you're gonna start seeing a lot of one-man defense teams, and basically just use that time to get yourself easy fights and go into try-hard mode at the beginning of Friday. or Saturday at the latest, and that does give you enough time to get yourself even into the green zone so you can actually climb. Alrighty, bud. Well, hope this helped, and see you on the channel, I guess.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you as well. Have a good one, bud.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty, guys, time to log on my own account and see if we can do some nutty stuff for my Chimera. We are on low damage mode this week, so I have been thinking about switching up a little bit extra trial situation for me. That might help. That might be worth it. So yeah, I will give it a try. See if we can do something along those lines. Let me grab myself my clan boss rewards. Give me those sacred por favor. Lego skill book, we take those. Nothing. So did they do the maintenance or did they cancel it for later or something? Yeah, these were pretty pitiful. By the way, guys, is this setup right? What the fuck, game? Figure your shit out. Is this how we set up Wixwell for the Infinity team on Clan Boss? Because I think I had it at a different setup before. Yeah, I had it like this and it was working. Doesn't this thing override the current shield? With a smaller shield, or did they change something? I think it used to override. Either way, this thing goes to 2.14 bill, so might as well do it at the same way. But I'm pretty sure it used to work differently. One and a half, good enough. Sometimes it doesn't go to max. Okay, yeah, I think I'll finish things off with a bunch of Chimera stuff. I'm gonna try my best to figure out a better trials team instead of the one I have right now. It's all about the trials this week for us, because we are fighting some real nasty stuff, so we're not even gonna try with the clash itself. Let me build myself a new Chimera team in that case. We're not going to be using Lamasu here. And I'm not sure I want to be using Marius here either. What is a good damage dealer that also brings a lot of trials with himself? I've heard Tomb Lord does well, but I don't know. We're going to be missing out on the max damage stuff, max HP stuff. I think I'm going to bring Androck. Androck does bring increased res. He also brings decreased res, so that's going to help with a few other trials. GG, are you here, bud? I would need some expertise on this one for sure. I'm not sure if I still need to be bringing Clydna here if I'm gonna have Androck. He should probably keep my idiots alive, but I don't have block buffs block debuffs. What do you mean, Zeph? Defense caps out at 4.5? I don't think that's exactly true. 5,000 defense also is pretty worth it. Do I have the owl? The fuck I do. Living life owlless. Who would be an amazing damage dealer here? This guy kinda is worth. No, I think he was a Hydra specialist, wasn't he? Could still be Ninja in here, but if I'm bringing Ninja, shouldn't I also bring Mikage? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Mikage doesn't have too much resistance, but with the increased res Androck brings, it's still not going to be good enough, I'd say. I don't know, something like this might be kind of worth it, but I do need to increase the res of Mikage for sure. We will have increased accuracy. It's probably too much. I can still try this in Nightmare and see how it goes, but I'm pretty sure Ultra Nightmare is not going to allow me to bring this thing. Let's see. We're against Blue Affinity. Should be fine. Let's just see how it goes. Gauge how it goes for us. Oh shit, this one is red. Well, that's not great for damage, but we don't care too much about the damage. It's all about the trials in this one, so let's see how that goes. We are gonna have perma buff, so that's pretty nice. So for the damage, definitely is nothing to write home about, but as I said, this is not what we're trying to do with this one. We did do some insane damage on the last Chimera. Managed to do quite a few PRs with my crap. I don't need to do much here. Do we have anybody that can bring Leech, at least from Masteries? I think we should. Because one of the trials does require that. We are gonna have to cover a lot of damage during the other forms, it seems, because the main form being weak hitting, not ideal. I didn't even bother checking who's my lowest crit damage champion here. I might regret everything. And I regret everything. He did survive, but I doubt that's gonna happen next time. This is definitely not good. That's not good. Need to fix it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There we have it. Don't care much. Forgot about taking my clan quests. See what's left for me. Well, that's an easy complete, I guess. Let me just take it. What do we have in the shopsicle? A bunch of silver. Few of these. Awesome. Let's grab them before we forget. What else we got? Just silver, I guess. Something. Okay, back to the drawing board. And this time let me check what the stats are looking like. Okay, 154 crit damage. And Druck 192, that's a lot. 146 on Lydia. I'd be fine if Lydia is like that. Mikage is also fine. Wow, this guy has very low crit damage actually, but it's not his main source of damage anyway. Okay, this should be a bit better. That was not ideal if we want to extend these. Nice resistance got there. Gotta be careful to keep the crit damage buff alive on Glaciat, because if that falls, he's gonna be the main target for the ram form, I guess. Okay, Mikagi bit the bullet. We're not sad about that because we get the reviver. I'm not gonna be using the ally attack just yet. Fuck, it's still gonna kill him, isn't it? Shit. Actually, in the way we sequence these champions, it's actually important. If Lydia puts out her fear first, that'd be great. Let's hope it happens. She did, but it disappeared? What? Probably should have still gone with day 2. There's that drop defense finally. Here's very important. Would this guy kill himself right now with HP burn? He does have increased accuracy. Your true fear, decreased defenses out, so that's good. Please don't kill. Okay. Still far from it. What the fuck? I'm playing Ultra Nightmare, bro. Thought this is Nightmare. I'm actually doing surprisingly well for Ultra Nightmare, the way things are going. Well, I guess I can still see how it goes. Try like this still. Fuck. That was not great. Bullshit. What the fuck? Ninja was the lowest crit damage champion? Huh? How'd that happen? Guess I'll never know. Finally. Nowhere near. Without Ninja, that's never happening. Yeah, let me just go to Nightmare where I initially thought I was going for. It's not about casting it, it's about dealing damage while it's on. put Lydia going second, so she can actually ally attack like that. Okay. Andra giving all of those extra turns with all of those extra turn meter boosts with the crit. With each crit, definitely is pretty good. Okay, no need to be using Lydia's A2 here. We'd use it next turn. Can still do this. Let's save everything for the ram. Would have been happier if Lydia died there, but it is what it is. At least the drop defense got eaten there. I'm not sure if I should be wasting this right now. I won't. Let's put this. No. Is it worth? No, we already have drop defense. That's the important part. All we care about is the fear here. Still need to put a lot of extra debuffs, however. Maybe I should switch Androck to this form. Get those debuffs in. What? Oh, really? Didn't land any debuffs, sadly. We are bad affinity here. Here is on. Don't kill yourself, bitch. Yes. Block buffs. Decrease defense. We have both of those already. Might as well. Still, fear hasn't been done, so let's try and do that. Neither are these things, though. After that, what's next? We're not going to be able to do this with Mikage being lockout. We could be able to do this, however, so let's bring the fear in. Okay, fear is done. Fear is out. He's probably gonna kill himself though, but let's try. Didn't kill himself. Let's fucking go. Increase accuracy is out. Let's get the weaken, the speeds. Should I try and save this idiot instead of trying to get the extra trial? I'll get the extra trial, I think. Hopefully. There we go. It didn't work though. Fuck. Okay, we got that one. Not a great time to get stunned. That might have been not very bright. Didn't get anything stolen though, so it's fine. Well, 4 trials on the ram, still formidable, but not the best way to things have gone for me. Locking out Mikage definitely ain't great. Would be much better if maybe bringing down Lydia's crit damage would be preferable there, so she's the target on the ram form, so she can still put out the fears, which is the most important part of her. We're definitely on the low side on damage. Like, the way things are going, we might not even be able to get max chest this way. Surely we will, like, Ninja is amping up. But it would be a little bit closer than it should be. I just hope my fucking Glaciat ain't the highest defense champion in the next form of the lion kind. Let's save the skills for the next fight. Is Android the highest defense? Is that what I try to say? Okay. No need to be using this right now, but might as well. It's probably gonna be out there once we need it. Would have been better if Lydia was the fastest here, so we can actually do the drop defense weekend before shit hits the fan, but it is what it is. I didn't notice anybody placing Leech all this time. Can anybody actually place Leech? I don't think so. If nobody places Leech, why the fuck am I bringing the decreased res then? This ain't happening. I don't know. It's probably not a very smart team. That shit. Again with the bad affinity bullshit. Yeah, there's them debuffs. Will the shield stuff work? Decrease speed and decrease defense. We got those. Hold the fucking phone. I didn't bring a decreased speed champion? Oh my goodness, I'm a dumbass. Well, fuck that. Fuck that. So, this is kind of pointless. I was wondering why I'm taking so few turns, despite all the boost we have. Yeah, this thing ain't looking good at all then. Yeah, I don't have neck model. I don't have decreased attack. Yeah, we're really not bringing too much to the table here, are we? Bullshit. Actually, I think my Mikage could bring Leech from her... But no, Leech is only... What was the mastery that gave Leech? When you play stun or some shit? Yeah, this is just stupid, like, my old team does much more trials than this shit. Fuck that. Back to the drawing boards. Never leave home without decreased speed, guys. Would this guy be appropriate? Clydenon brings the decreased speed and the cleanse and the revive on death, so she is very, very worth it if you ask me. What kind of damage dealer do we bring? Would this guy be worth it? What does he bring to the table? We have all of these anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't bring much. Could still bring Ninja here just for the sake of HP burns proccing. He is a bit on the squishy side. I don't know, what would a good nuker here be? Marius? Yeah, that's what I also run. Like this is my main team, like all in Marius, and I do tons of damage with it, like 250 mil on Ultra on Nightmare with 13 trials, I think, which is pretty good. On Ultra Nightmare, it's again around 250 damage with 10-ish trials, so very good, but this week we're trying to get more trials and not so much damage, so maybe this is worth. Let's try. Yeah, like imagine going out here without decreased speed. I was like, I don't even know what was I thinking. Nope. Living life rehole-less. Where are my rehos at? Look at this, we took like a gajillion turns already. We're still on turn 1. Not too much damage, per se, but still. Let me put this shit on auto. Kinda don't care what's happening here. I'm sure it's gonna figure it out. With all the extra turns we're getting thanks to Androck, this is gonna be quite the ride. Okay, let's prepare for the ram form. We do not want to get rammed. But he is definitely putting that relic to work. She should be getting an extra turn. Okay, Clyden is the target here, not ideal, but it's fine. Drop defense, there we go. Eats up the passive. Let's get death here on. There we go. I will need to switch forms here though. Get the A2 off. That's probably gonna mean I lose champions though. How many debuffs do we need to place? 5. We have Fear. I mean, Lydia alone does the 5, so no need to do bullshit like that. Would have been best if Lydia was the lowest. Probably. Let's get the Fear in again. I will have to switch, I think, the way things are going. Stop it with the weak shit, man. Come on, bro. Didn't have increased accuracy here. This is going to shit. Of course I didn't have it. I was like, fuck it. Okay, this should almost get the job done. One more. God damn it, I'm still at 0, bro. Basically didn't do jack shit. Okay. I gotta get Clydena's crit damage higher. Or Lydia's crit damage lower. Yeah, we gave her this. This is what she used to have. What does Clydena have? How's it going, Striker? Striker, that is. Clydena has this thing. Yeah, she does have enough. These are nice fast gloves. I could give her crit raid gloves if I feel like I want the extra turns from Androck here. These are slow as balls. To be fair, I don't need them from this though. So let me see the fastest. Nobody's using these. Crit rate with extra crit rate. Okay, speed, defense. You can do that. Okay, we're getting her crit rate because Androck is in the team, so that's gonna give us a lot of extra turn meter boost thanks to his passive. Let's double check the crit damages. Crit damage 1 in 10. Lydia 1 in 7. So this should work, and now Lydia should be the one under the dual crap. Honestly, I could consider even bringing Androck's crit rate lower. I don't care too much about his shenanigans. I don't know, let's try like this. Again, let's put it on auto. I should take a piss real quick and should be ready for Rhino when I come back. Wow, it's only turn 3. That's how many extra turns we're taking. Yeah, that's pretty good indeed, Striker. Can't believe they did that, but it's definitely much better now. Okay, let's take it off auto. Okay, Lydia is indeed the target. Probably would have been better if we, yeah, we should have given ourselves increased speed first, fuck. Okay, Fear is in. At least we got that going for us, which is nice. Go with this. Please don't tweak shit. There we go. Okay, we're not doing this one. Decrease defense, perfect veil. Okay, there we go. Now I can revive her. Let's give to the rest of them. Careful here not to kill ourselves too hard. Oh, come on, bruh. Didn't even get the fear shut down. That's dumb. Bullshit. Nah, fuck this shit, man. I'm literally doing a lot worse than I am with just my regular team. Fuck that. I'm just gonna do my normal stuff and not care too much about this. I mixed up a lot of my speeds and crit damages and everything. Okay, Lamasu, crit damage 105. 107. Okay, so Lamasu will be the target. Guy's defense is on Marius. Yep. Okay. Well, let me just do my normal thing and just not do too much damage in the meantime. I'm just gonna leave it on auto for now. We should be done with all of our trials by turn the second round form, basically. Yeah, it's kind of insane, not gonna lie, Striker. If you ever thought about starting a second account, this is probably the best link out there right now, not gonna lie. Very solid stuff. How's it going? Beer cools. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're dealing too much damage, so let's just A1 the shit out of him. Okay, the crease defense is not out, however, so I'm actually gonna take a turn here. Well, he is gonna revive himself. Perfect Veil is going off. Let's just get the True Fear stuff out. He didn't even kill himself because the fear was the big kind. Thanks to my blessing. There's the first one. Let me do this. Well, we still have Revive on Death, so we can do the Perfect Veil Decrease defense. Didn't do it? Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Can do this. Shit, but he revives. Crap, that was only 2 trials, man. That was dumb. Still, next rotation we probably do a little bit better. How do you get the multiplier on Chimera? By doing more trials, Mecha. And also by attacking higher difficulty Chimeras. And also, you need to be in a clash. So if you just joined a guild and you're not seeing the multiplier, that's because you're not eligible to be a part of the clash because you just joined a new clan, probably, is my guess. Right now, we're just doing A1s a lot of the time because we are trying to keep our damage low so we can get more encounters with the other forms. We don't want to be dealing too much damage here, so next weeks we can get a little bit easier opponents. For anybody wondering why we're playing so weird, that is the reason. We are weird like that. The fear was not the big kind? Yeah, but sometimes it is. Sometimes we do put out the big kind, thanks to the blessing. Yeah, sometimes it's this sphere. Pay attention. When we're on the ram form, you're gonna see it here and there. Yeah, but one of the times it was the time where Marius took literally 0 damage. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, increase defense, yada yada, that kind of stuff. Let's get the increased defense out now that we can't do it with play shot, but still. Resisted, fucker. And now we can start clapping them cheeks. The max damage is the tricky one, so we're gonna reset Marius so he can take extra A1s for the most part. Let's keep the 5 buffs plus up, so the max damage trap keeps on working. God damn, this is so off sync. My Marius is always right up next, basically. So it's kind of useless doing this. Increase speed and leech are up. Might as well get a little bit of extra max damage. Let me give Lydia the thing so she can do her other thing faster. Didn't get a single extra turn from the stupid 6-piece Merciless, like damn. Please don't reset. It didn't, so we are gonna complete this crap. There we go. Now we can start really blasting, decrease speed, decrease defense. We have those right now, so Marius can take a whack at him. Well, no leech. Fuck. Oh, now you take extra turns, you piece of piss. Now you take tons of extra turns, you piece of piss. We got fucking feared. Please get an extra turn. Of course you won't. Still have time to do a few trials. Bro, this guy's resisting me left and right. Get that leech on. No extra turn there. Okay, the rest of these are whatever. I can't complete any of them, so it's fine. From Viper form, we have this one. That's about it. So that's 1. This one's 2. This one's 3. From the Ram form, we can still complete this one, this one, this one, And even this one, but we had to complete a lot of the first stuff in order for that to happen, so it's probably not happening, but it's still gonna be about 10. I guess I can start amping up the damage, because after I'm done with the second form of the ram, we shouldn't need to do anything else. This thing is done, right? I don't have anything else to do. I don't do that, I don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. Merciless doing the merciless thing, look at that shit. At this point, no point in decreasing defense. The ram form, when you have the big fear, you take 0 damage reflect after they changed it. Oh crap, I should have blocked. Ah, fuck it, doesn't matter. Gotta stop buffing. Don't want to get vipered, you know? Would have been better if we did this first. It's fine though, we have the refresh out of Lamasu, so still fine. Okay, increase attack, block debuffs. We didn't have block debuffs. I think we just used the increased attack, so let's not use the block debuffs just yet. Now let's do this. Get this guy ready. I think I fucked it. It has to be a single attack, so I botched it big time. Hope I have enough time to recover. Give me some speed so we can take enough turns. But I definitely botched it. Didn't get decreased cooldown here. Sag. Okay. Still do this so we don't get cock blocked. It's not gonna be next turn, but on turn 30 we should be able to do it. If we got extra turn here, we could have done the thing. But yeah, we'll just take it slow a little. I guess Dencho, maybe you're right. I guess you're right if you're watching it. Forgot to keep the thing locked. Okay, there we go. No need to do right about anything here. The horse is ready anyway. Okay. That's about it. Can't do shit with the rest of them. To be fair, we could build somebody in a poison set. Just for the sake of that trial, that would unlock this trial as well. Actually, no, the fuck it will. It will allow this one. But how the hell are we gonna let somebody die here? Kinda rough. This one and drop would help big time, but hard to bring everybody in it. Anyway, let's take it slow now. All we got is the ram now to wrap up our trials. Let's start mentally preparing for that. Max HP. This one we can't. Can't we? Maybe we can, I don't know. Decrease defense, fine. This is fine, and this is even fine, but we're not gonna have enough time to do all of that. Our decreased defense champion would be Lamasu. No, I mean Lydia. Okay, again, let's take it somewhat slow here. Somewhat. Let's just A1 from here on out. We only need about 20 more mil. I'm gonna use Lamas to intercept stacks on the other idiots so they don't get cock blocked. I should have gotten block buffs here. We're probably gonna be able to recycle. Fuck, couldn't. Well, that ate up an intercept stack on each of these. It is what it is. How stupid. Let's just A1 again. Save everything for the ram shit. How did he eat my intercept stack? Oh, he stole it. He stole everything. Piece of piss. I should have healed there. Gotta save the decreased defense. We don't care about the fear as much. We still do, but not as much. Okay, nice. Free stack, bitch. There you go. We can even revive her. That helps a little. Maybe I should have done it on Clyde Nadell. Okay, we got this. What did we get? Huh? No, that was fine. What did we get? What trial did we just complete? Did we just complete a trial, or am I just bad at seeing? It's still gonna suck. I think I'll... Fuck it. There you go. That worked. Can we complete this? Play 6 unique debuffs. We should. We won't, because we're too slow. If I manage the True Fear as well as get my extra turn here, that'd be best, so I'm gonna try. That was not even close. What the fuck happened there? Oh well, 11 trials is respectable. That's about it. Let me just get the max damage and we're done. For the nightmare. Well, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get as much relics as I can. We are a try-hard clan after all, so yeah, we are doing the thing as meticulously as we can, I think is the proper word. Wow, nobody died there. That was weird. Not very many people have managed to do them all in the Hellenic. I'm assuming it's gonna require like 5 stacked out mythicals to do that. There's simply not enough things you could be doing to be able to do all of those. Especially if we're talking about Ultra Nightmare, because look at all of the freaking shit you're gonna have to face after that. Be kinda on the insane side. No, I think best I've done is like 13 or something like that. One more Marius slap should bring us pretty close to the point. It's just A1 at this point. It's just gotta turn into 84. And we're done. And we're done. Keep results. We're trying to keep our damage low for this clash so we can get a little bit easier opponents next time, basically. Okay, we got our clan questicle out. Don't feel like doing the second Chimera today, though. I think I've bored myself enough with that. I do need to do some of that faction stuff still. We have orcs. Can I handle this stupid boss with the stupid fears and shit? Who can I bring here and feel good about it? Seer definitely is gonna be clapping. The gore is fine, our tech is fine. Probably should build our tech a little bit smarter though right now. He's a solo farmer. 5-star ascended Robar probably is time to get put to work. This girl is great. This guy's also okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I think it's high time I built my Seer in a proper way. High crit damage kind of deal. Instead of this stupid attack stuff. She doesn't care about the attack. It's all about speed and crit damage. Crit rate, crit rate. Don't have an artifact enhancement event right now though, so I don't feel too great about that. Yeah, the Shredder's Draft Tournament starts soon. Smart Fellow Titan event. Get the 5-star soul. There we go. Yeah, your enhancement just ended. New Dungeon Diary is definitely worth going for the 50 points. 50 here as well. It's kind of worth. But no gear enhancement event. That's gonna feel sucky building champions like that. Guess I'll just steal a bunch of gear, huh? Let's take this from that guy. This is pretty good. It's not the dumbest thing in the world. It's not amazing either. Might as well. Have so many of them. I don't know. Doesn't matter much. Should I build our attack for this fight? Should I just build him in tons of HP? Honestly, just a bunch of perception ought to do it. I should have a lot of perception gear laying around like that. HP with speed. Still, let's go to the fitting room. A little bit of HP. Bit better HP. Yeah, this one is Artax's boot. Fine-ish. Fine-ish. Because that's better. The faster the better. That's nice and quick. Yeah, this shield speaks to me. That's good enough. Accuracy is through the roof. I could put one more feral for the 5% speed though. What do we have on him right now? HP with speed and HP. The amulet I don't care too much of, so you can either throw a couple of pinpoints on him. HP pinpoint with HP percent. Do we have one of those? The fuck we do. Is this even worth it? We are bringing his HP lower. His speed didn't go that much higher. Not even sure if this is worth it, man. Kinda okay. I really should fix up Seer though. I guess I could just give her Woolmaster's gear and that ought to do it. For now. If I can find it. That actually dropped her crit damage. Speed went a lot higher though, but the crit damage is not that amazing. I should probably just rebuild her. Don't feel like wasting all of that silver though, but I don't know, man. That's a fine piece. That's a fine piece. That's definitely a fine piece. Okay. Do we have a crit damage ascended? Can we ascend this into crit damage? Let's see. There we go. Okay. For the chest, I don't even care what the main stat is for the chest. All I care about is crit rate and crit damage. Spin this for now, but we are missing a lot of crit rate here. To be fair, she already has decently good crit damage on her, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. With crit damage gloves, that is. Gonna have to change a few things. Okay, 359 crit damage. We're just gonna have to switch some of the top stuff for more crit damage and a crit rate instead. We are gonna lose a little bit of crit damage, but it's for the best. Still like to have crit damage on it at least. Speed would also be lovely because she is slow as balls. Let's see now. Okay, this helmet has jack shit in terms of crit rate, so a couple of crit rate is what we need. Not ideal. If I take this, I could afford to get a less crit ratey weapon. Trolled even more crit rate now. Okay, that means that this weapon basically could have no crit rate on it. What had tons of crit damage? Yeah, this thing. What? Bruh. Okay, now we have a lot more crit damage. $99. That's statistical error, basically. I'm gonna slap these on. She's still slow as shit, though, but it's not ideal at all. I don't know, maybe it's good enough. She's still missing a relic. She already has tons of crit. 356, acceptable. Okay, let me just put the gore in Orbiter's gear orb. Yeah, just make sure he's fast as hell. What's Zergala gonna be in? She's acceptable as is, I guess. So Zergala, Artak, the Gore, Seer, and who's gonna be the last idiot we bring to this fight? This guy, question mark? I don't know about that. What's this guy bringing to the table? Not that much, really. I've built him somewhat okay. Yeah, I could do him. Bit of speed wouldn't kill him. Has way too much crit rate though. Could swap these boots for something quicker. Wow, these are insane. Do we have a better Zeal weapon? Probably not. I barely have anything from Zeal. Double speeds. Crit damage is what I want to see though. There you go. A lot less speed though, is that even worth? Plus 7 speed, it's kind of fine. Yeah, let's just do this. Extra speed would be lit. Still, second best. Can we give him a couple of pinpoints of the attack kind? It's gonna come down to this thing. Do we have crit damage? We do. Have a few attack, 5-star, but attack nonetheless. Attack with attack. There we go. Triple would have been lovely, but it is what it is. Not enough to max it out, not even close. It'll do for now. Still got him a little bit quicker. Let's try like this, it might work. Can we handle this boss now? Wow, Robar. Plenty of weak hits there, but damn, that was low as shit. 5-star crushing rend and everything, tons of crit damage, and then he didn't do absolutely anything there. What the fuck? Seer slow as hell. That one's sucky. Bro, Robar does jack shit. Oh my goodness. What does this guy bring to the table? Bit slow, but single provoke, that's about it. Man, Seer's just way too slow for her to be useful though. I need the provoke to land. Okay, sear that, sear things. Took her a while. The gore needs 5 business days to revive again, like what the fuck, bro? This is fucked. Ah, this is not gonna work. Ah, fuck it. I don't feel like doing this. Just do some easier. This one seems to be easy. Let's just super raid the hell out of it and call it a day, shall we? Does the delete. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to do the delete with what's her face last wave, huh? Just a thought. Oh, come on with your bullshit freeze. You're joking. Lucky bastard. Who's this, you filthy casual? I mean, at this point, it's pointless to waste it. Definitely need to build Seer a lot faster for her to be useful here, though. Surely this thing is gonna be done mon auto. Or not. Surely. Oh well, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Banged out another almost 5-hour stream and getting ready for another at least 3-hour stream later. So, yeah. Gonna be doing some Hearthstone action later. If you guys are up for that, you might want to give it a check. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, subscribe to the channel, leave likes on the videos, comments. That really does help a lot. Yeah, the Unity champion here would definitely be making the fight much easier. Happy to have you here. Jessix, if you want to check out my Raid Shadow Legends channel over at YouTube, would be happy if you do so. Here's my deets if you need them, and yeah, hope to see you over there as well. But yeah, guys, see you guys on Thursday with more free account takeovers if you need them, and more action on my account after that too. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye.